Start all. Okay. Now we should be live on YouTube again as well. Oh. Hello. Hopefully we're back everywhere now. Just with half our audience gone. Let me start Discord. Oh my god, that doesn't break it. Okay. All right. So there's Disco doing typos on YouTube, so we're live. Okay. Awesome. Praise the technological gods. All right, that was I mean, I think the system, you know, the best thing is I can't get to Twitch from my phone anymore without updating the OS, it said. That's poor form. That's poor form. All right. So here we are. Hey Jurak, hi Piper. Okay, so here we are, back in Eagle 2, in the cockpit. So I love all of the design except the cockpit, which hopefully, as we're learning the game, we can get better and make nicer cockpits. But this is my first go at making a cabin. Yeah. So, and this is small grid as well, which there's a limit on. There's a lot of shapes, to be fair, but for what I wanted to achieve, which was having two seats there and a survival kit in here and whatnot. Oh, by the way, my character nearly suffocated to death because there's no air coming into this room. So I don't know how. So this room has low O2. So yeah, great success. So I've got in here, I've got air vents. So I've got air vents. They're on. The vent will remove air from the room and store it in the tank. So currently it's sucking the air out of this room to fill storage tanks. So we kind of want to set that on this group here to depressurize on. The room will remove air. So this is, why is this working the wrong way around? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Have I... How do the air vents work? How do air vents work? So this is a low O2 room. Do they need to connect to something like this, or? Oh, so if I open the thing and fill this up, so it's warm. So what do I need to connect them to? Do they have to connect to a O2? Okay. So... I'm very confused. I'm... Okay, so I have... I wish I could see that this room was pressurized. I think there's a way I can do like an event thing, change like have a green light or whatever, but that's too beyond my capabilities. Good morning, Gala. So what do I need to connect these air vents to then? So in space... There's a block that does that? Okay. Hang on. So let's have a look here. Let's see if we can work this out. Oxygen. So there's an oxygen tank. Is this what we need? That's massive. But we've got one of those at the back of the ship. So let me show you what I've got. Okay, so this feels like we're still sucking air out of that room. I mean, if nothing else, it proves that my room is airtight, which is a good thing. So we've learned a good thing. Let me get rid of this fog because I won't see. And then lighten it up again. Okay. So, at the back of the ship, I have this oxygen tank, and it has 2 air vents on it. Again, just for... Ah! No, wrong button. I want to press C and not X. That is going to kill me one day. So, here's my oxygen tank, and that is connected to my storage, and then my storage is connected all the way through. All of them are ah! It's fine. When you think you're on board but you're not. So basically it's connected through there. Here's another O2 H2 generator. Right? And then that... So that's connected to the whole system. That has a pipe that goes through here into the survival kit. So I was kind of hoping that the survival kit would be... So that's only enough for us. So that's not giving out oxygen. Okay, that makes sense. So I'd have to go there and refill on oxygen. Okay. So the fact that this is airproof is great. The airtight is great. I'm very happy with that. So I wasn't sure with everything that I've built. So that's kind of a good test in a way. Also, we don't have a double airlock, so we're going to lose all of our air. We're going to have to use our suit in space no matter what. We haven't achieved, like, one of my design goals, but it'll be for Eagle 3 or the next ship that we build, will be having an inner and outer airlock so that we can actually keep the air on board. But that isn't part of this design because we just don't have the space for it. It's not a big enough ship. So... how do I pipe? So, oh, is it... So these... I wasn't sure about this. So these have to face the other way around? Is that a thing? So this air vent needs to face the other way around? Okay. Makes sense. And then you could see the lights from the inside. So... Air vent number 6. Like that. Okay. Boop. Okay, and we'll change that on the other side as well. Number 6. Boop. And weld that back up. Okay, so those two are now functional. This is called air vents. Don't run out of hydrogen. And this is called, oh, air vent as well. That's inconvenient. Okay, so now in here. Ah, green. Green light. Ah, that's better. So that means that works now. Okay. Awesome. All right. So air vent rear 2. So I'm going to give that number anyway. Okay. And then air vent 3 and 4. So air vent front 1. Well, we'll just give it the number 3 because keep it distinct. Air vent front 4.
Thanks for the raid,
okay.
And welcome.
Thank you for the raid, Ilan. Welcome aboard, everybody. Let's go. Please welcome the raiders in. Hey, Lady L. Good morning. So after that, we need a pipe that connects. Okay, so the one I've got to survival kit is good, but I need another one. Okay. So, Eagle 2 air vents rear tank. Eagle 2. Okay, so removing those destroyed the group that they were in. That's fine. So, air. So, air vent. Air vent. Eagle 2 forward air vents. Eagle 2 cabin air vents. Save. Okay. And we want depressurize off. Yes. Okay. Got it. So now we need to have a way to feed air. So right now it doesn't matter because we're getting air from outside, right? But when we're in space, that would be a problem. So we need to run connectors. So I think we'll go up and we'll come in and connect to the system here. Yeah, could be here or it could be the O2 generator. Okay, so we'll just take like this one that goes to the survival kit. We could pipe out there as well. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so we're gonna change this and we're gonna change this, and so this one's gonna be a number 3, so I need a what? 3? Oh, okay. So a T-junction, and it's going to go like that. And then I want a tubes like that. And now, okay, I need to go and get some interior plates. Okay. We should have a fair few. So let's get 20 of those. So we're going to go like that. Then curved tube. Also, welcome back everybody. I do apologize. It threw me a little bit, that whole tech internet outage. But thank you very much for being here. Thanks for sticking it out, those that did. I very much appreciate you being here. I'm sorry for the interruption. Nothing I could do about it. It's the interwebs. So, like that. Okay. And then we can, on the planner, we can grab that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And then we can middle click on that. All components were withdrawn. Excellent. So we get that and that. I love that I can land and work on the ship like that. It's so... I love this ship already, even though it's kind of a mess. Okay, so now... Okay, door closed, lights go green. So now that means we've got a constant flow of oxygen into this chamber. Thanks, guys, for the pointers on the thingy, because, you know, some things you just have to know, right? And learn as we go along. Okay, so we've got that one connected. Okay, so this shows you the lights go yellow, so it could work, but it's the airlock is open. So there we go. Okay, cool. I love that. That's awesome. All right, so same deal on this side. We're gonna hopefully not disconnect. I'm gonna grab the small connector thing, and I'm just gonna plonk it on this bar here for now, like that, so I don't have to keep changing with my tools all the time. So we want a curved tube like that. We want a straight tube like that, and then this goes in 1, 2, 3, and then turns. So very carefully making sure that we get only the pieces we're wanting to remove. It makes me nervous jumping at my ship. It makes me nervous jumping at my ship. Number 5 is alive. It makes me nervous. So that was 1, 2, so it was 3 and then a turn? Yeah. Now, can you tell I'm nervous? Can you tell I'm nervous? Okay, number 5 and then a curve. Like so. Then a tube. Like so. And then... So we come down 1 and then go out 1. Okay. It's fine. Number 5, tube. Then we're gonna go down 1, and we're gonna go. We don't need the junction in this case, but we could do the junction. Just no, there's no point. Could be a way of tapping into it in future. We could put a cap on it. That would look kind of cool. Am I gonna ever want to... I mean, who knows ever, right? I wonder if I would ever need to... I don't like now that I've got this break in the thing, though. It's kind of annoying. Well, it's alright. It's just a design detail. So let's weld some of these up so I can see what I'm actually looking at. So I should be able to place things to build here because this is large connectors all the way back through to the assembler. We might, however, be out of resources. We need to go and get nickel. We're out of nickel. In fact, we could just do a mining run anyway, right? Okay. So, number 5. Tube. Like so. Weld that up a little bit. Number 2 here. Number 5. And then like that and like that. Boom. Okay. Then hovering. Tube. And then finally curved tube. And like that.
Well met.
Okay, got it. So now we need to go and get some nickel and some iron. Okay. All right, let's do a mining run. Let's fill up on everything. Well met. How you doing, Ilan? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Much appreciated. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, the first one. Okay, how are you finding that? Have you played that before, or? Yeah, right now we're pulling air from the atmosphere. Yeah, exactly. So the oxygen tank is being filled up from outside anyway. All right. We're just gonna have to go by the clock. So we've got half an hour for, so we're about an hour in roughly for the breaks. Okay. Let's chuck these over here. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go base hydrogen, and chuck those in there. Wait, where's my other 2 tanks? Huh? I had 4 tanks. Where have I put my other 2 tanks? Oh man. Never gonna... They've gone into the system somewhere. Not that it matters while we're down here. Only matters when we're doing spacewalks. There's 2 of them. They went into some sort of weird... Okay. Okay, there we go. And I'm still not certain whether 4 is like, if it's better to split them out like this, if there is a bug. I don't know. So, okay, so we're gonna go on a mining run with our little dutiful miner here. And we're gonna be looking for I don't think we need cobalt, but we're gonna need, well, we'll probably put some thrusters. We might, I think we've got a lot of cobalt. I think I collected a lot. So I think we're okay with that. But let's pick up some iron. Let's pick up some more ice, actually. We could do an ice run. And then we want nickel. So I'm not sure which one of those I've dug out. So let's just go and have a look and refamiliarize ourselves. So auto, unlock, and pull away. Nice. Smooth as butter. That's iron. That's a nickel rock. That is the lake ice over there. Oh, that's really cool. We found that little base over there. I almost forgot about that. And This one is not showing on my display. So this is a nickel deposit. I think we dug into this one. So let's get some nickel processing. Did we? Ooh. Oh, that might have been before before things exploded. Huh. Okay, let's go and mine this rock over here then. That'll be easy. The new Kingdom Come Deliverance is amazing, really immersive. It's funny, Lan is totally taken with it as well. I've only watched little bits of it because I'm trying not to spoil anything for me. And I don't know if it's just me, but I'm kind of struggling with some of the voice, the animations going with the voice acting. And I'm going to be really, really brutally honest. And I know this is subjective. I don't enjoy the way they've done the Henry character. So I'm waiting. I'm not spending 70 bucks on the I'm not spending 70 bucks. I'm not convinced yet. But people do seem to be liking it. I did quite enjoy the first one. Maybe we go back and play the first one again and get a feel, because apparently it's not necessary, but it does help a bit to know the first one, like remember some of the key characters and, you know, obviously the backstory setting. I've heard. Why? Oh, I hate this. Why is this? Oh, this cargo container drives me nuts. Why is it always scooping up stuff? Oh, it's so ridiculous. It's not at all what should be in there. Oh. Muppetry. The connector's set to not pick anything up. But for some reason, it's like the medium cargo container has a higher priority than the small cargo containers or something. But it's a small one as well on this ship, I thought. I don't know. No, it is a medium ship one. It keeps grabbing stuff all the time. It's really annoying. A sword, yeah, that's what people said, Beeblebomb. The I need to put a sorter in. So we'll have to have a look at that. See where we can slot one of those in. I guess that would go. Oh, where would that fit in? With that, it's kind of cool that we've got a little base here now, eh? That's kind of fun. So where could I put the sorter? Does the sorter go... It can't go between the connectors. Just after the base connector. So where... Okay. So down there. Okay, I got it. Mining drones? Yeah, I have no clue about any drones in that so far. No. Like I've got to... I want to learn this like little by little. And not go too crazy. But yeah, I'm aware that drones is a thing, so yeah, could be interesting. I want to say again as well, folks, if you don't know Beeblebomb here in the chat, please do go check out everything he's doing. Some amazing YouTube stuff that I've seen so far. Please go check him out, because they're doing really, really fantastic beginner-friendly content as well as advanced content, and it's always with good humor as well, good fun stuff. So I highly recommend going and checking out Beeblebomb. And he and his fellow players, and also the larger community is around space engineers with Captain Jack and many others, Survival Bob, Aegir, Builds and Beats, Masonic Turnip, and Akinai Empire, I think is the other one, as well as our awesome source TC Freer, who we know and love from our World of Warships days. Go check out all of these great creators. They've all got wonderful angles, different angles on the YouTube series that we're part of right now. And it's super, super fun. And these people have been so kind and generous with their time and the love and support from the community and helping us grow our channel as well, you know, just by, you know, shouting stuff out and directing their communities. Go check out this angle and stuff. I've really, really appreciated it. You've got some angles, or so they say. So what we're saying is putting a sword to here. Now, if I want to clear that out, so I've got all these set to minor. Look at all this crap. How does it get in there in the first place? How does it even get in there? That's what I wanted. I need answers. I demand answers. How it gets in there in the first place. So we're going to put a sorter in there. But I've got to replace this container. Is there an easy way? So they're the people you punish with your dad jokes on YouTube? Hey. Beeblebomb enjoyed my joke. I won't go so far as to say all of B Corp, because I don't know. But I think they're enjoying it. But yeah, Ivan appreciated Ivan's joke appreciation day. Maybe it should be today. Maybe I should do. Are you saying you want me to run the joke, the start of the clip, to share it with everyone? Is that the cultural exchange? Is that what you're wanting? I would benefit from scripts. Oh yeah, I've got one script, the one that Urban gave me for this power output, but I haven't got into scripts yet. Okay, so what's the best way? If you put a sorter between the connector and the grid, you can set the sorter to just drain the miner to your base, which means of course the connector will always drain wherever you connect. Yeah, right, exactly. So what's the easiest way to get this one empty? Is it just grabbing the stuff and moving it? Hey MD Misscat, welcome in. Good vibes. Again, YouTube is, if you were here before and you came back or whatever, I had an internet outage, so I'm sorry. YouTube doesn't handle that at all. Like Twitch will auto recover eventually, but YouTube is just like, nah, you're done. Got to start a new video, so apologies if we left people hanging there. Hopefully you found your way back in there. Thanks for the Gollum cam. That really helps my angles. Izzy management, it will make things awesome. Okay, so I heard Valk talking about Izzy, and you were both talking about Izzy, but I didn't know what Izzy was, so I just ignored it for now. So if how does the sorter work? The sorter is just an inline box that will take things that acts as part of the conveyor network, right? So I need to remove this cargo container. Okay, I'm just going to start emptying it. I'm just chucking stuff in here. Actually, can I just drag stuff across? Right, because this must be connected. So there, I've got the stone. So much stuff. Has that got capacity? Okay, we'll just do it like this, old school. Ooh, I'm gonna maybe run out of space. Oh no, we're still going. So long as it doesn't start putting it back in there so that I'm just chasing my own tail. I don't know where all these things are going. All these things are disappearing. What's... This is kind of scary. Oh, that's full. Okay, this is not so bad. Connector, that's the connector on the ship. I put that in the... Oh, if I put that in the drill, that's going to get sucked straight back out again. Okay. Alright, this container is now empty. Okay, small cargo container base. So I could actually turn this block off, right? Oh, I could have done the side-by-side thing. I forgot about this. You can do the... You can do that and that, right? Oh, that would have been easier. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, but anyway, let us get this badger out of here. Okay. Which also allows me time to... Oh, never mind. I was gonna fix that up. Oh, oh, I can't get to that anymore. Wait, what? Cancel. Okay. Never mind. Stay on target. So we want a sorter. Conveyor sorter. Okay. So is this just decorative? Or does this arrow have a meaning? Configured to only pass items through or stop specific items from passing through. Sorters can be used to filter out unwanted materials or to collect specific items to a container. So here's where the control panels are. So the arrow, so I want it to go that way. The arrow towards me. So that it's taking things, the ship is the other side of that cube. So I want it to bring stuff this way. Is that the right understanding? Okay, so like that. Boom. Put that in the build planner. Get rid of that one. All components successfully withdrawn. Boom. Okay. So I could see the control panel there for a second. Okay. So, oh, that's the refinery. Okay. So do I have to tell the sorter to do anything? Conveyor sorter. Drain all. Oh, so... Oh, that won't work because those things won't be connected anymore to each other. Oh, sugar. So that's... So I'd have to redesign all of this. Oh, no. Or... Wait a minute. Oh, no. So even if I put a connector from there to there... There's no path to this or this anymore. So I just took my basic assembler and my basic refinery out of the game. Do it on the other side? Well, I can't. I'd have to. So I'd have to. If I fly my ship away. Okay, we'll do. Okay, I see now. Okay. Okay, so we've got to do this differently. Let's put the container back. Cargo container. We'll get there. So, small cargo container. Yes. Okay. So, we put the small container back. Small cargo container. Small cargo container. Base. Minor connector. Okay. Give that a name so I can know what it is. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll move our boat. We'll move our boat out the way a bit. And we'll leave her hover. She's fine. She got loads of batteries. So she got a lot of energy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was there anything in there? Oh, sugar. Okay, so in here, small CC. Show local. Chuck all those over. Ha! I'm learning. No, why is it? Stop filling up! Stop it! Stop filling up with stuff. You've got even more stuff than you had before now. Ah. Okay, okay. I got a way around this. Connector minor to base. What if I turn it off? Collect all off. Okay. What does throw out do? Oh no! Stop! Don't do that. That would be annoying. Okay. 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 Because it was set to collect all. Okay, now it's fine. Now we've got it. Okay, now we can remove it. Oh, I'm glad I checked that.
Inventory full.
Oh, no. Now my inventory's full. Okay. Have that. Okay. Happy little accidents, chat. Happy little accidents. Did anything fall on the floor? Ooh, game lag. Weird. Okay. So now, number 6, sorter. Arrow facing that way. Boom. Don't have the interior plates anymore. Okay. Arrow facing that way. Boom. Okay. Weld that up. Da 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 da. I probably made a mistake there, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm getting the hang of this build planner thing. The build planner and I don't always get along because I get stuck on the whole I'm carrying too many things. I don't have the things in the right order. So I'm still getting used to that. Okay, and now what I need is a connector. Like so. And it's flat across, so that'll connect, and it's flat across, so that'll connect. Okay, so now we're going to build one of these, which is like a bazillion steel plates. Okay, so we need the flat lines to the flat lines to the flat lines, and then we go back to our welder and slap that in. This is worth doing because this was getting on my nerves, like proper getting on my nerves. So, and I get to learn about sorters, so it's a win-win-win-win-win. Okay, there we go. So now we have a connector, which is connector 4. So connector base to minor. doesn't matter about the collect all, right? Because should I have this on collect all again? So that sucks everything out of the ship? Hey Beeblebum, have a good lunch, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Don't let me distract you. Check the sorter if it's on drain all. Okay. So control panel sorter, conveyor sorter, drain all on. So because it's connected to this connector, which will then connect to the ship, it's just sucking everything along that line. If I put that on. And we're not having any whitelist, blacklist or whatever, right? Okay, so this looks correct. All right. Let's get back in our boat. On board the boat, we've got all sorts of goblins that we don't want in the boat. So, now we're going to slowly back up here till we get in proximity. Like so. Okay, we're in proximity. That's super close. So we're going to dock. We're going to set the batteries to charge. The ship just emptied. I saw the weight go down. Okay, now if I look only at the ships. Look at that. Yes! Yes! We did it! Yes! Thank you, gang. Oh, thank goodness. I was so tired of that happening. Okay. So now... Excellent. So we just mined a bunch of nickel. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I'm so happy with that now. Let's have a look in our refineries. Show all. Refineries. So... probably going to still be worth doing another nickel run and then another iron run. Cobalt we've got for days. So we're great on cobalt. Okay, that's good. All right, excellent. God, that was a fuss, wasn't it? Blacklist bottles. Oh, that's a very good idea, isn't it? So it doesn't end up stealing my bottles. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Although I don't have anything, there's no reason to put bottles into this ship. So I shouldn't ever put a bottle in the ship. On the sorter, but okay. Everyone's saying to do that, so I'll do it. Whoa! That is not what we need. Too close. Okay. Sorter. Conveyor sorter. Filter mode blacklist. Bottles. Can you not sort in this list? Oh my god. Okay. So I gotta find it. Oh man, that sucks. So, oxygen bottle. Is that on now? Oxygen bottle add. And hydrogen bottle. Add. Okay, so those won't be taken out. So if I do that by accident, it stays there. And if I do that deliberately, they disappear. Perfect. Oh, but not from the cockpit, because the cockpit doesn't have a connector big enough to pass those items. Okay, that's fine. All right, cool. There we go. Perfect. Thanks for that. Okay, let's go get some iron, which should be this one. Yeah. Let's go get some iron, then we'll go and get some ice, and I should be able to go and make my breakfast soon. I don't know when the I don't know, the ads will just kick in every hour, so, you know, sorry about that, guys. Hey, Reckless Rat, good morning. Here is our little holy hole. Let's turn our lights on so we can see. Honestly, I keep thinking we've made this bigger, but every time I get here, it feels like a bit of a squeeze. Wait, this is nickel. Oh no, and nickel and iron. Oh. Huh. This is way too much of a squeeze. But, you know, it's a small maneuverable ship, so... How have I... What on earth? This is so ridiculously dangerous. Back off, rocks. Back off. Wow, what the heck? It looks like I've been lazy with my mining work here. I was probably just in a bit of a hurry. Let's open this out a little bit here with some right click. With some dirt clearing. And let's make sure we try and keep the boat nice and level. And keeping an eye on that artificial horizon. Okay, this is the design from Splitsy, well-known space engineers, content creator who's done a phenomenal job with some beginner tutorials and things, and some other stories as well, like the Scrapyard Challenge. I don't know much about that yet, but it's been fun watching a bit of that. So I think most of these things go up on the workshop, so if you're looking for a little early game, fairly cheap and very maneuverable little miner, I can wholeheartedly recommend this one. The one thing you got to watch for, using gravity for the downward thrust, so when and not if you end up flipping your ship, have fun getting it back up again. So, but the good thing is, like now, it's teaching me to not ignore my virtual horizon. That's what's keeping me in the game right now. Okay, so let's grab some iron here. We'll take this little bit of stone as well. Doesn't matter. The only thing I didn't do. So the two things I think I changed is I didn't put the ejectors to throw the stone out, which, again, probably smart to do that. But I was using a lot of stone early on for nickel. And the other thing was I put my truss lights and that from my starboard and port just for funsies, and I added a third battery. But in hindsight, we don't really need or use the third battery, so I probably wouldn't. I was a bit worried about how much energy I had at first because... Oh, we got 69,000 already, we're full. Okay. Because I just wasn't familiar with the... Look at that! Oh, that beautiful iron! Oh, yeah. I wasn't that familiar with, like, all the numbers and things, so I was like, oh, 10 minutes of travel. That doesn't seem like I'd be home by then. Okay, might have wasted a little bit there, but we're okay. So let's just keep an eye on that virtual horizon as we spin the ship around. Yeah, keep the nose down as well. We're very heavy now, so she can take about 69k and she still maneuvers with it, but it's yeah, you got to watch your keep an eye on your momentum, your inertia here. All right, actually it's not that bad, is it, on the way back out again? I think we've got her out pretty smooth there. All right, so yeah, keeping an eye now on our weights. We are gonna head home. Adverts are starting in 3 minutes. Yellow alert, as Mr. Cringer would say. And I will drop this off. I'll go and get my breakfast. Yellow alert. That's pretty good, actually. It's 12:03, so we're almost where we would be if we hadn't had that outage. I keep forgetting I can press Alt to get more information up on the HUD, even though in warships you do that all the time from like muscle memory. So we just got to watch our speed as we're coming in, because we are super chunk right now. Especially don't want to drop too quickly either. We'll just guide her in, nice and gentle. We did clear out some of the trees here. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, it's struggling to stop there. So we'll just go nice and slowly. We don't need any more clangs. Oh, I like that big sort of thing though. It's kind of cool with that big arrow. Alright, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Nice and gentle. I think we're on top of it. It's hard to... You've got to use all the angles. You've got to use all the angles of the dangles. And there we go. We're pretty perfect. Number 9. Charge the batteries. Inventory. Oh, already everything it could drawn out. And yeah, look, still going. And no garbage back into the ship. No garbage whatsoever in the ship. Wow, that's emptied the miner out like that. Double quick smart. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm so glad I did that sort of thing. Thank you for the help, guys. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, I will go on coffee break, and yeah, we're just gathering resources right now so we can start work on adding legs into Eagle 2. And I'll leave you... Oh, here's the thing you might like to see. Well, we'll do this when I come back. When I come back, we can fire off... If it's still nighttime, we'll fire off the rockets, and you can see what it looks like. I think we can give you an F8 here, yeah. Nice. All right, there we go. Eagle 2. There's Eagle 1. There's Eagle 2. I'll be right back. Yeah, I could do the sorter ejector thing, but right now we've still been using the stone. Maybe we're getting to the point now where we don't need to worry about that anymore. Anyway, I'll be right back, gang. Give me 5 to make my breakfast.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Alrighty, I have returned. Good vibes, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Let's get rid of this fog. Alright, I promised you if it was still dark, we would, I'll fire up the engines for you. Should we take the Eagle 2 for a quick spin? Do you want to see what she's like flying? It should work. We have made some adjustments, but not many. All right, what could possibly go wrong? Hang on a minute. Save. Yes. Okay. What if it auto saves while I'm... Oh, we'll have a backup save. Yeah, okay. So, okay. Let's... I don't have much lighting on this ship yet. So, wait a minute. The batteries... Where's my... Oh, here we go. So, batteries onto automatic. Dampeners are on. So, let's have a look at the thrusters. Look, upward thrust. So we've got back, forward, left, right, and down. Okay, so we've got all the directions covered. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. First takeoff. Music. This one's called New Galaxy. Let's try this one. All right, she stayed up. She stayed up. Okay, we had a little bit of magnetism there, so we're good. And she hovers. Eagle 2 hovers. She's stable. Look at these glorious engines. Isn't that fantastic? For a game that's like so old, I know there's, I think there's a shader mod or something, but wow. Pretty impressive. All right, now. From inside, yeah, you don't get much of a view. We do have spotlights at the front. Now look at that when she goes forward. Look at that. Wow. Oh, trees. Okay. Okay, doing this at night without... Okay, okay, this is... It's more of a hawk than an eagle. Hey, it's not finished yet. More of a hawk than an eagle. Look at that. Isn't she amazing? Okay. Now, I will also say this. She's not the best in terms of her maneuverability. She doesn't, she does all right, but not great. She's at 70% hydrogen. I'm not sure what the status is of the connection. I don't think I had them on filling up, so. Now, coming in, what she doesn't do is she doesn't roll very well. She picks up speed forwards, obviously, very quickly. She's not got a lot of reverse thrust. Like, she's got a little bit. I'm actually not sure if I'm damaging the thrust lights. When I do that, I might be. We might have to check that. But she's got a redonkulous amount of forward thrust. Well, that's an official measurement, by the way. But yeah, she's a bit of a chonk. It's not the best at rolling without additional thrusters firing, which is interesting. So I don't know. She rolls a little, but I don't know if that means we've underdone it on a number of gyros. I have no... So they're like lifting the nose up like that. It's a bit of a pain. And she basically doesn't roll. She doesn't roll unless you give her some other thrusts. That's just not a thing that she's interested in. She doesn't roll unless you give her some other thrust. She's not very good at turning either. So it's tricky. Now, oh no, don't go forward. I can't use the forward thrusters. They're too powerful. We need to tone that down. Okay, let's level her off a little bit. And then we'll see. This is... So yeah, I have to give it... Because we don't have atmospherics. I guess that's it. If we're not giving it any actual thrust... We can't really turn and maneuver her. It's an interesting predicament. Okay, so we should be about level there. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty tasty. And then I haven't fitted any cameras on yet, but we'll probably go for the connector cam. Now I've got it at 0.002 magnetism. So there we go. We're mag locked. That's 0.002, so that's perfect. And then let's lock, put the batteries back on charge, and we're done. Like a glove, exactly. So that's our second ever flight of Eagle 2. Both flights have been done in what do you call it, in survival mode. So for the true test, I haven't done any chicken testing in creative. I created a lot of the ship from creative because just the sheer amount of resources I would have needed to gather. But yeah, there you go. So she definitely, we need more lighting. I think we'll add a few atmospheric thrusters here and there, just for a bit of better feel maneuvering her around. But that's Eagle 2. That's Eagle 2. First public test flight. Heck of a lot of forward. These are the industrial variants, so from one of the DLCs, the hydrogen thruster. But so they look different, but other than that. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant. Let's flippin' go. Let's flippin' go. Let's top ourselves up again. Base hydrogen. Okay, there we go. So that's that done. Am I carrying anything I don't need to? No. Oh yeah, these tubes. Okay. So now I can just chuck these in here. And we know that nothing's going to get in our boat. So if I look in here and I go minor. All connected. Nada. Yes. I like the sorter. The SS Evanta crash. Hey Mara, how you doing? Is this a Sith Eagle by the engines? What, because of the red? Not intentionally. I think I'm doing okay though. I'm 3 ships, well 2 really, because that one was a pre-design. I built it by hand, but it was I followed a video. I think, considering that's my second ever ship, well, I think we're doing all right. So we definitely need to add some lighting. So let's get a bunch of construction computers to make the lighting. Which is these looking things here. Let's just grab 50 of those. We might need some steel plates for things, so let's just grab 50 of those. And we might need some interior things, so let's just grab 50 of those. Alright, and that should cover most of the bases and get us going. So I think so we're gonna get some lighting off of. I've also got these bits here. I was thinking about putting some thrusters in that, but then I remembered I'm gonna have to feed all the fuel and that there. But what we could have is we could have atmospherics underneath here. I left this indentation deliberately because I thought it'd be kind of fun to put some atmospheric flat thrusters in that gap there. The question is, how many lights do we want to go for? A pattern of 2? Or we could do them at the angle. Well, that's kind of... No, we can't. Okay, it looked funny. So do we go with one there, one there? Let's see how bright one is on its own. Okay, well, obviously we can change the brightness anyway. I think less is more because we got weight to consider as well, right? So... Oh god, I don't know where that was now. So that is 1 square, 2 square, 3 squares in from the corner piece. Okay. Should be mostly symmetrical, this ship. So 1, 2, 3. Should be there. Like, I'm not married to symmetry per se, OCD level, but a little bit would be alright. I wish I could get more glass here, but I know there's some other glass shapes. I've just really struggled. I think I would have to change like too much of the overall shape, and again I'm going for done is better than perfect on this one. Okay, so we've got a couple of lights there. We can boost the power of those. Let's add a couple more under the rump. I think we go with... Wait, can I not have it facing the other way? Oh, you're only going to give me that direct... Oh no, there you go. I don't know actually. Maybe it would look better running like that. Let's go with a pattern of... Well, I think we're going to need one at the connector. Oh, we need to think about where the camera's going to go. Where's the camera for the connector going to go? Should I put it at the front here? We should work that out first, where that'll fit. What do you reckon? Forward of it or rearward? We might need both. We get one there. Let's put one there. And we might need another one further back to make sure the rear legs are not touching anything. Okay, and then I think what we'll do is we'll put a light here. And that way there's always lighting to light up the connector. And it shouldn't get in the way of what we're looking at in the camera. Let's grab one of those. We should be able to grab from here. Yeah, okay. That's a trick I learned fairly early on in this process. Is or actually it took me a while because I'm stubborn, but put a cargo container that's connected to your base near to where you're building your ship. Don't make your life even more painful than it has to be running back and forth and getting fuel and stuff. If you're using creative, it doesn't matter, but if you're trying to do things like I'm trying to do a lot of this in survival because it helps me learn, don't kid yourself. Put a connected cargo thing, or at least a cargo thing that you can put your resources in, your components in, put it near to where you're building. Because running back and forth wears off real quick. Barovian Royal Navy ship. Oh, you know, that was something else I wanted to do. You just reminded me. There's lettering in this, right? And smiley faces. Oh, there's lettering and numbers. What? Oh, let's go. Oh, that'd be so cool. All right, where can we get eagle? We can put it here on these trellises. Wait, oh no, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is cool. Oh man, that's awesome. Wait, it doesn't want me to... It won't let me put it in the middle of there? Oh, that's a bummer. Guess we could get it here on this container. Huh. We need enough space that we can write Eagle 2. Or even Eagle Dash 2. So we'll have to do a bit of jiggery pokery, I guess. E A G L. What? Hello? How do I flip the L over? Oh wait, is that? Oh, okay, it's like that. Okay, eagle. Oh, it fits perfectly in there. Okay. Number 5, please. Oh my god. Eagle 2. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're kidding me. That fits so well in the middle. Oh, amazing. Yeah. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, yes. Oh, that's so cool. Now we need a light that lights up the name. Oh, we need a little light that's just here to light up the name. So we have to put it one side or the other. What if we just have it here? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's so groovy. Yeah, I might change the color. Yeah. Oh, that's so groovy. That's so cool. Okay, so number 4, and then I want P. Then we're gonna go with red lettering. I don't think this will change anything, but we'll see. So E A G L E 2. Oh. Oh, what do you reckon? Eagle 2. Maybe the darker red? I don't know. Hey Val, yeah, Mayor Bear approved Space Tongue, yeah. Oh, I love that. That gives it such excellent styling. Oh, that's neat. And then what we could do is we could probably just change the intensity of this light a little bit. I can't see that from there. Okay. Control. Interior lights. So port side name light. Okay, so we give it a name so we can find it easier. Actually, can I change any of the... I can. Oh, yes. What? Intensity 3. There we go. Oh, I want it to have more of that movie, like, cinematic look like that with the drop off in the shadows. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love it. I can't believe the name fits perfectly within that boundary. That's crazy. So it's just onto the middle one. Okay. That's crazy that that name fits perfectly in there. Because again, none of that's planned. Huh. Well, that looks kind of cool in red, doesn't it? There we go. Now I don't have to use my lights. 4 number 4. E A G L E. Perfect. I could have changed the color already when I was placing them. That would have saved me. Oh well. Okay, it's fine. So, red, sci-fi, go. Perfect. Huzzah! Wait, intensity of the light. That build vision and build info, those mods are so good to be able to do that without having to go to a control panel. Look at that. I haven't used them much, but I gotta start learning that. Oh, flipping heck. Oh, I love it. Eagle 2. Oh, she starts looking, she really starts coming alive when you, whoops, when you put some lighting on it, hey? It really starts coming alive. Oh, I love this. So I got chills, gang. It's so much fun. Oh, yes. I was in a bit of a rut yesterday with the explosion and then like trying to work out the angles and the shapes. And I was like, damn it. I'm seeing the frustrating side of the building. Have it green? Oh, for the starboard and port? Hey, Viper. Good morning. Oops, that one came out in red. Oh well. Okay. So, rear oxygen tank lights. Intensity. Oh, whoa, no, what? Where? I forgot you have to press enter with all of these. Or left mouse button. No, not left mouse. Oh, left mouse button highlights it, but doesn't open it up. Enter. Okay, 3. There we go. Oh, she really starts coming alive at night. Oh, I love it. Oh, I didn't finish welding these up, did I? Are they still not on my planner? You know, I can even grab my components as long as, even the large stuff I can grab as long as I use the central set of cargo containers. I can grab everything from there. The ones on the side and above are connected via small ports, so that wouldn't work. Oh, yes. Wow. You know, just a little bit of lighting and it goes such a long way with the light and shade in the game. Oh, yes. Oh, that makes me happy. We're getting somewhere. We need more, like, gentler flashing lights, I think, on the ship. Just like warning lights above and below and whatever. Or even just static ones so that you can see the points of the shapes of the ship. Alright, so she's got some lighting above. She's got some lighting below. She's got, but not enough, I would say, for the darkness of space. Look at that, it's pretty. We're gonna go up there. Today's supposed to be leg day. We haven't done anything on the legs yet, but I think it was important just to... The things we've done, like sorting out the oxygen supply, I think are super important. Funnily enough. Life or death things. So we can charge our energy up from here. It doesn't... Oh, it does charge our hydrogen as well. Not... How does it charge the hydrogen? Don't know. Is it because the chair is like magically connected to the survival kit? Not sure about that. Right, the lighting really helps a lot because, like I said, she's not a pretty bird. Bless her. She's got a face for radio. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe. It just, well, it's just clamped down. It's not connected via any conveyor tubes. The legs are the main quest, so we don't expect significant progress. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so what I was thinking is I like having this gap that I can get in and out of the ship here. Like you can see how I've designed that. I think that's pretty cool. So I also want to congratulate space engineers with this. I don't know if it's a mod thing, but I think it's vanilla. The flashlight thing is really strong, really good distance, but like it's never in your face, never too much. I mean, looking at the white and that's maybe a bit intense, but I think they did so many games do like a flashlight kind of, it's either pointless or it just blinds you, nothing in between. Look at that Eagle 2. Oh, I love it. All right, save just in case. Happy with where we got to so far. I do have a ton of stuff in here, but that's from creative where I had to destroy things again and then empty my pockets out. Because I was using the creative admin tools at first and not creative mode, so when I was cutting the things down, it was giving me the resources back at first. Okay. Next up. So let's start work on the legs. Oh wait, no, we were gonna go and get ice. So let's check on the status of our oxygen tanks and that, because I think they might be hydrogen. I meant to say, not oxygen. So hydrogen tank, small base. Oh, it's nearly full. Okay, hydrogen tank Eagle 5, 55.9. Okay, so what we could do is we can put these on stockpile. We just have to remember that, because she'll go down like a sack of sods if I forget to turn that on. Maybe I should have them in alternates. One is always on stockpile, and then we cut over to the other one when they run out. Oh, did it steal? Oh, it robbed from itself. What? It robbed from itself. That's hilarious. Why isn't it taking from the base tank? Huh? It should be able to take from the base, because that tank is connected to all it, because we were filling up Eagle 1. We were filling up Eagle 1, so that comes all the way. Oh. Ooh, no. So that is it connected? By Jove, they're not all connected up to each other. I mean, they are. Oh, so this will supply oxygen and hydrogen to this tube. And this tube goes... No, it's connected here. It's connected here to the refinery. So... it should go through there, down to there, along that pipe there, and up into the ship. This, both of these should be able to... Both of these should be able to stockpile from the small hydrogen tank on the base. Huh. Why is that not working? Hydrogen tank Eagle 2, that's 100%. Okay. This is 11.9%. Is it... No, it can't be the batteries, because the other one filled up. So here's the thing. The hydrogen tank on the base is 99.8% full. It's not set to stockpile. So it should fill up both this one. Is it because this one's on stockpile? Morning, Hula. How you doing, sir? Okay, so turn stockpile off on that one. That's still full, so I don't understand why this one's not filling. Okay, so that's at 100 now. And it borrowed it from that. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if there's a connection issue. But if one tank can fill up the other tank, so they're only filling each other up. Oh god, no, don't tell me we've got a... Will they go through these connectors? So that's green. Do gases fit? So they're connected by these big connectors here. Maybe a pipe's not completely constructed. 100, 100, tank 100. So these pipes here are what they're using to feed each other, I'm guessing. So is this... And all these thrusters work, so hydrogen must be pouring down here because these wouldn't fire otherwise, right? So these are working. So hydrogen flows at least as far down as here. So why is hydrogen not going up the connector? Oh, what? What is that about? How is that off? What? Oh my god, that's why. Oh my god, how is that off? How did I not see that during construction? Holy snapperoonies. That means... So it's powered and working as a connector, but it's totally... So I've got to lift the ship up, hover, take that off, and replace it. Oh my god, what a horrible construction error. What a horrible, horrible construction error. That is one small block off. Oh, lordy. Ah. No, the docking cam will be fine because it's one forward and the light is one back, so we should be able to fix that. So if I... Yeah, so the ship can hover. We'll have to raise the ship up. We'll have to take that connector piece off and put it back on. Oh my god, thank goodness we've got hydrogen. So I would have never got hydrogen. I would have had to put ice in the ship to generate hydrogen. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So, we can fix this. So, batteries to auto. And the batteries weren't a clue because the batteries work with this because they're the metal's conducting through the hull of the ship. Oh my god. Okay. So, unlock. Lift off. Get away from it enough. Get out of the chair. Oh my god. Jetpack. Now I've got to not die to any of my thrusters here. And you've got to go. Okay. And then number Oh, I don't have the connector on the thing anymore. Hang on. Connector. No, not Casey and the Sunshine Band. Connector. Number 7. Okay, and it's got to face that way. No, that way. Like that. No. So lines to lines. Okay, boom. We've got a red one now. By accident. Okay, connector. Rename. Connector. Eagle 2 to base. Oh wait, I can probably do the magnetism. Yeah, strength 02. Okay. Oh, done. Okay. Oh, didn't die. All right. Back in the seat. Back in the USSR. Gently bring her down. Forward a little. No, too much. Oh, I could use the camera. Oh, this would be a good test for the camera. Control bar 2. G. Camera. We'll put it on number 4. View. F. No. F. 4. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at Space Cam. Oh, that's so cool. So we can, as we're, oh, there we go. And we're locked. We're in position. We're good to go. Bar number. Oh, okay. And now my docking connector thing is off. Because it's a new name now. Connector Eagle 2 to base. So I gotta go G. Eagle 2 to base. Switch lock. 9. And we're locked. Batteries on charge. Okay. So now we've got all our thrusters and everything. So now we do K. We look at our hydrogen tanks. And hydrogen tanks 62%, 27%. Okay, and then we do stockpile on. Stockpile on. This one's filling up. This one's filling up. Okay, stockpile on. So we want the Eagle to fill up as well. Then the base will empty. Okay, and that's irrelevant. Okay, so the base is down to 45% from its million. Eagle 2 tank 5 is at 100%. Eagle 2, oh, look at that. Tank 6 is at 100%. And the Eagle 1 tank, oh, yes. Perfect. We fixed it. We fixed it. Yeah. There we go. Awesome. Goodness me. At some point that would have been calamitous. I mean, I'd like to think that during my pre-flight checks I would have checked the hydrogen level, but we already had one instance where we went up to space, or we tried to go to space on Eagle 2, and I had forgotten to check that the tanks were out of stockpile. Enjoy your cookies. Catnip or otherwise. Look at this. How cool are these cameras, man? I love these cameras. That's so good. We can even line up that light with that light to make it dock sort of straight on. Oh, that's so good. I flipping love these cameras, man. How you doing, Hula? What you know good, sir? Man, I loved seeing the YouTube video. Thanks, TC. I appreciate your kind words as well. 1 second, I gotta check. There we go. Izzy resource management script. Okay. Smiles the Jeff. Wait, it's called Jeff AI? Oh my god, really? That sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. Thanks, TC. That's cool. Oh, they did the solar alignment ones amongst others as well. Okay. Hey, Killer Turkey. You're loving the YouTube series? Oh, thanks so much. It's been really well received. People have been very, very kind. I've had so many views and so many, you know, likes and the subscriber numbers are going in the right direction. I mean, they've always been going in the right direction, but like this has really kicked it into a completely different gear. So I'm very humbled and appreciative, as I always was anyway, from being included in the series. But it's really helping us to blast off, as it were. Yeah, we're at 939 now. So close. 130 away from our goal. Still working on it. But yeah, this video has hit 604 views, the first one. Oh, it's got its first thumbs down. There's always one out there. It's got its very first thumbs down. So it's got 98% likes, 49 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. And video 2 in the series is at 228 views already with 32 likes. So it's getting consistent viewership and likes from it. So yeah, I'm really chuffed with that. I know, right? Who thumbs down that video? I have my suspicions. Anyway, all right. But yeah, speaking of YouTube and growth, my buddy Hula is working on some YouTube content as well, as is TC. So, you know, just go and give everybody lots of thumbs ups and big hugs and good vibes from us. I don't know if Hula's seen this. Hula, have you seen my fish tank? I've got a fish tank. Hello, fishies. Here's a welder. Look at the shiny welder. Of course, have a coffee machine. We actually have 5 cans of cosmic coffee. I don't know where I got those from. Barbecued fish, oh yeah. Sir, you do not just throw a barbecue on at 5 minutes notice. That's not how you barbecue. I don't know, I heard that somewhere on the internet. I don't know who it was told me that. One does not simply just barbecue. Okay, legs. So we were mining. Let's go get some more ice to fill all our wonderful tanks up again. Let's go get some ice. I am excited. So this ship should be bereft of junk. It is. Perfect. Number 8, number 9, forward, thrust. We are gonna go to the lake ice, or yeah, I think it's about equidistant to the ice peak up there, which is about 12 k's away as well. Let's go over to the lake ice. Can with the welder. I suppose you can just throw the welder on, yeah. I'm having so much fun with Space Engineers. It's amazing how I just never embraced this one the first time around. I just didn't get my head around it. And I'm so glad. I was really nervous, so I still am to an extent, but like when you get over those beginner nerves, I was so nervous like joining in like a big group, bunch of people I don't know, and got a role play, and wasn't sure how much role play people would be into, and Space Engineers like know nothing about the game. So when I started that series,
said, boss, break on even or odd numbers.
We're breaking on odd numbers now from the stream time. So I had an internet outage. Yeah, you've seen that. We're breaking on 1 hour's time, roughly. Yeah. So we're at 12 to and so forth. My usual break times. It's weird how even with the internet outage, it ended up coming back to only a few minutes past the hour. Yeah, so I was like super nervous. I have brought a leftover Philly sandwich to work wrapped in aluminium foil, and heated it up with a cutting torch. Nailed it. Nice. Nice ice, baby. This is where that base was the other day that we saw. So we got a load of ice here. Just wanted to see if there was maybe something else underneath the ice, but doesn't look like it. Just ice everywhere. Do I play? Oh, there's nickel. There's some nickel here. We just popped up on the screen. And then went away. I am playing with a whole bunch of mods, yes. If you head over to YouTube and look on the Colony Battlegrounds video there, the one that's on the starter screen, you will find in the description a list to the collection that Captain Jack's put together of all the mods we're using. The only one that I don't have enabled on this playthrough is rust mechanics. I turned it off because it's just too vicious. Things start rusting like straight away. It's horrendous. It's easy to recover from. It just makes everything look real ugly real quick. Things get real ugly around here real quick, she said. Alright, 69,000. So we know that's about our carry limit. We'll go home for maneuverability. We can carry more, but we then can't really remove it at all. So we'll go home. So that's cool. So we know there's nickel underneath that lake. There's probably a bunch of other stuff as well. So. And I'm trying one called Ore Detector Plus. There's a whole bunch of them on the workshop, which should be extending the range of my ore detectors. However, I believe it's being overridden by one of the other mods, or it just isn't working properly. Because I feel like the 50 meters limit on the one on the boat is a bit stingy. As a brand new player, I'm learning what to look for, but it's whoa. Okay, gotta remember to recenter the camera. I did have a look and it still said 50. I mean, I can have a look now. So the ore detector on this ship, it says range 50. So I think that means the mod didn't work, because I'm assuming that would go up to the new number, which I think is like, I don't know if it's like 150 or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it worked. But it's okay. Like, I've learned in the, in the meantime, I've kind of learned how to find stuff in that, so it's not too painful. And it was good to force myself to learn it. I didn't try to load that right from the beginning. I did think about doing some survival stuff without any mods at all, but the ones like the colored icons and everything, so stuff is, you know, looks different in here and over in the bottom left hand corner with my oxygen and all that kind of stuff. I'm just too it helps me to have that familiarity when I go into the YouTube series as well, so I'm not like, oh, what's this look like or whatever. And honestly, the color scheme that they chose of this, like everything's white on blue, yeah, I guess it works, but again, depending on your, whether you have any sort of degrees of color blindness and whatever, but for me, the colored stuff and the different shapes to the icons and everything just makes it a bit easier to see everything that's going on. All right. Okay. Back home. Yeah, I think that the starting colors and that, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't... I mean, I suppose they know the mods are out there, but I'm kind of surprised. Again, it's a game from 2013, but you'd think after 12 years, you might have had the feedback of, hey guys, it's pretty hard to see the colors on your menus, and you'd have thought that one would have been one that would have got through to them pretty quickly. So I don't quite know why they wouldn't have changed it. Because if it had been my product, I would have changed it by now. To make their game more, a bit easy to play for more people. But, you know, what do I know? I've never made a game, so... Played a lot. Quite a few. Okay. Lock on. Batteries to charge. Let's see. Is that being taken? I think it might be just the limit of the H2O2. Yeah, look. Okay, so that took its limit. That's taken some. That's on Eagle 1. And that's taken some. That's on Eagle 2, the yellow color. So that's cool. That means that everywhere that can be processing... Oh wait, these two are Eagle 2, I think. Why? I don't know why they would be different colors. So that could... I need to give these names as well so I can see where they're... But that looks like Eagle 2 and Eagle 2. Oh, that's the base. And that's Eagle 1. Oh, wow. Okay. Excellent. So they've actually offloaded all of the processing to each other. Now, that means that Eagle 2 would actually have some ice on board, although it'll probably process it all. So to fill up its oxygen tank and... So let's have a look here if we've got Eagle 2. Have I got the oxygen tank? Yeah, oxygen tank. Okay, so that one I probably need to... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that because we're in atmosphere anyway. But yeah, 100%, 100%. Oh, Eagle Space. It finds Eagle 1's O2 generator. That's interesting. Huh. Maybe I should leave no space so it's more obvious. Let's just have a look at oxygen tanks. Yeah, okay. And then all the hydrogen... Oops, wrong button. Hydrogen tanks. Okay, and this one... Okay, so the hydrogen tank on the base is refilling based on the output from the ice processing. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And the ship is now empty. So now we can go out and... What was the other thing I wanted to gather? We did iron, right? And we did nickel. I think that was everything I wanted to gather. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's true, Viper. Again, that's what I'm saying is I don't know, but let's put it another way, Viper. They chose the colors they did, and after 12 years, you'd kind of think just maybe that they might have had the feedback to change it up. No matter what you're developing in terms of software in a video game, 12 years is a long time. All right. Okay. So, legs. No more excuses, dwarf. Legs. So we need to... I'm gonna try to learn some lessons here from my building experience as well. We need to factor in conveyors out to the legs in case we might only put atmospherics on there. Hey Lima, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I really appreciate you. Black Star Radio, welcome. A lot of those alerts, they either don't fire off or they're delayed, so. I had one earlier today when I was setting up for stream and I was like, oh, another subscribe on YouTube, great. And I went over and it was like, oh, it's just a delayed alert from hours ago because it's the same number. I was like, oh. Place the auto detector mod on higher on the order. Or another mod, yeah. So, Black Star, thank you for the hint. I really appreciate that. I did actually try placing it right at the top of the load order, and it still didn't seem to work. But I am new to this game and the mods and stuff, so it's entirely possible that I just didn't, you know, do it properly, or... I think it is as simple as there's a conflict. I think that is the... Oh, it's girders I need. Girders. I need girders. There we go. No, those are motors. Girders was what I tried to grab. Okay, we're gonna need some more girders. So let's bake up a bunch of those. All right. But yeah, thank you again. I really do appreciate the hint. Oh, I was like, what's wrong with this? And then I realized it was red coloring. It was red coloring, not actually a problem with it. So let's get all of these matching that other color, which I think is this. I'm not sure if I want to do the legs in the dark color or in white. Urn brew. Dark legs with white feet. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. So, I want to keep I need 3 spaces to walk, so that would be the nearest. So if I'm walking here, that's 3 spaces and that's 3 spaces. So the nearest we could build the leg will be out here. Like so. And then the question is, from an aesthetics point of view, we're just gonna do it sort of boxy to start with and then go from there. Oh, I ran out of girders. I ran out of girders. Yeah, it's the other way around, right, Viver? So again, I'm using it as sort of inspiration, but I'm not, you know, I can't really get a full eagle per se. We can change the colors afterwards if we don't like it anyway. Is that even the same? Oh yeah, it's because they're not built up yet, so it is the same color, I think. So here's... So this will mask a little bit. Or will it, actually? Kinda, sorta. It sort of masks that weak point there. It just looks like it's part of the frame, I guess. Or we could carry the frame on out there. I'm not sure. Okay. Not gonna worry about that yet. So... we want to have a box, and then we're going to build some edges around it. I think that's how we're going to do it. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be enormous, but would it look proportionally good? Oh, 1, really? Okay. Yeah, so folks, mods, can we get a link to Hula's Cherry Bowl YouTube video and post that one? Also, shout out for Lima if we didn't already. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just do it a 5x5? No, 5x4, I think. Always a bit of a game stutter when those little things spawn in, those unknown entities. And there's another one. Let's go, gang. Let's go. Okay. And then here, obviously, as well. So, okay, there's the box frame. Makes me wonder, actually, if there would be something that, if there would be a piece that might look good. Oh, you know what would look amazing? Would be a large grid, what do you call it? Large grid hydrogen tank. Okay, this is gonna cost me a lot in hydrogen because I need this think time while I'm up there. Let me get one of my reference pictures for this build up, because not having that on the screen is gonna that's gonna hurt me too. All right, I'll try and keep up with the chat as well. Thank you, gang. Perfect. Thank you for the shout outs. Folks, go check out if you want to see. If you, like me, are mesmerized by the magic of wood turning or any arts and crafts where I'm not, you know, gifted in that way. So I always find it completely fascinating. You should go check out my buddy Texas Hula, because he does amazing artwork. I call it, for me it's artwork. Yeah, I'm trying to do exactly. I'm trying to do the Jerry Anderson Eagle from Space 1999. So Hula's doing this amazing work. I'm struggling to get my thoughts out of my silly brain today, but I think hopefully you're following my point. I highly recommend you go and check out what Hula's putting down. I think that's the one I need. Yeah. And as I said, help, you know, building up. It's all well and good that people say diversify and all that, but building up a presence on any other platform or service when you're used to one can be quite a bizarre and stressful experience, because, you know, it's in a simple way, it's like, well, I do this thing and people like it over here, and then it's like, why don't people like it over there? And it really plays on your mind a lot. I've been going through it for the past year with the YouTube growth thing, and it's like, how do I manage to, you know, entertain a dozen people over here, and over there you can, sometimes it's like the tumbleweeds are flowing through, and it's hard to understand as a creator sometimes, because it makes you question yourself and like, what am I doing wrong? Why, you know, am I no good? And all those kind of silly thoughts come through, and it's hard to have the confidence and the tenacity to just keep going at it. So please do give these folks, when we shout people out, please understand that we don't just do it lightly. I want people to succeed. There's billions of people out there who need entertaining for whatever reasons, and it's awesome that we have all these creators willing and able to do it. So yeah. Actually and basically, yeah, some of those people can, I think people just relate. They're like, this guy's struggling with words, I struggle with words too. But yeah, do you know, go check out what these people are putting down, because you never know where you're going to find your next favorite, you know, thing to chill out to, thing to engage with. It's like always saying when I'm role-playing, check it out from all the different angles, because you're really doing yourself a disservice if you don't, because you never know when you're going to find your next favorite character, creator, whatever. And it's the same with all these other. Yeah. And people are out there and they're genuinely doing their best to entertain and put on a great show for you every single time. And it's not hard in the sense of physical labor, although there are physical strains too. Like, you know, I have a lot of pains and things I'm suffering from, so, you know, I try to mask that, but sometimes, but it's mentally, it takes its toll, because as you're questioning yourself all the time, every minute of the day, you're like, did I do this wrong? What if people hate that? What if people don't like this thing I said, or this joke I made, or, you know, etc., etc. And you basically you can get into this thing of questioning every single thing you do. And it really plays on your mind. So, you know, I'm not trying to bleat, and I'm not down a coal mine, and don't get me wrong, please don't misunderstand. You know, there's way harder things in life for sure, but also doesn't negate that what someone else goes through at the same time as well, right? We're all just humanoids doing our best, and entertainment is can be a cruel mistress at times. Okay, so yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, it's part of life, having self-doubt and confidence and ebbs and flows and all the rest of it is part of life. But when you're in content creation, I feel it's And again, this is not a bleeding heart story, but there's like an amplification of these things, I find. And it's, yeah, it can be quite stressful. So I've got this idea. What if we tried to make this... Okay, I'm liking this black struts and then white finishing. I'm liking this idea. And then we're going to build some kind of landing gear. I don't know if I'm going to use actual landing gear or make my own up with mag plates. You can always guarantee that we're just shaking our heads at your jokes. I mean, I take that as I take pride in that. Should I, you ask? I don't know, but I do. Oh, we need more girders. Girders. Loads of girders. That's the only thing with using that scaffold block. It's a lot of girders. But that's okay. We can make all those things. And I think it'll add to the look. Again, we're inspired by the eagle from 19... Ah! Wrong button! Wrong button! Do not turn off the jetpack in mid-flight. We're inspired by it, but we're not, you know, we have to make some adaptations. So basically we're going to have one of those, and once I've got one looking how I want it, I'm going to hopefully remember enough that we'll be able to get another one there, and obviously two on the other side. Quick panic fall check, yeah. I'm like, no, what am I doing? So here, again, my top tip for anybody is take the time and effort to build yourself a connection to where you're working, because it's really not worth the extra, well, ball ache is what I would say. That's a little bit blunt. But it's not worth the faff of having to run back and forth all the time over to your main, wherever your main storage is. Just to build the pieces, make the connector. It's, you know, got to run it all the way across or whatever. But save yourself that walk time, because that gets on the nerves after a while. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking is we'll do a mixture, like a mix and match, but I might fill in the blanks. Here we go. Look, I'll show you. We'll do one side of it or something. Actually, let's build these up so we don't forget these. Probably could learn about welding ships. So what I'm thinking is, what if we run out of small... Oh, we need the tubes. Okay, we need some small tubes as well. Okay, so we should also, even if it's a bit harder to fly in and out of here now, but that's cool. So basically we've guaranteed that we can get in and out of the ship. We need to connect that as well. We can get in and out of the ship, a bit like a Shark Tank now, isn't it? Holy 180 girders. Wait, it was the small tubes I needed, not the... Okay. Okay, there we go. I'll build the... let's finish these bits. I know you can do like fixed or even mobile, like ship welders and stuff, but we're not doing that yet. I might regret that choice. One step at a time, baby steps. So what I was thinking is, what if we put some we could put some plates here. Actually, don't do that. G plates. No. Panels. They're called panels, not plates. So what if we take some panels, number 7, and we... Oh. Ooh. Oh, no, it will work. Yeah, okay. So we could either do that, or we could have it like that for depth. Could be interesting. But I was thinking, what if we did this? Like that. Should be possible to clip onto that. Okay, I think it will be once we've built it up. Like this. So what do you think of this style? Okay, it has to go like that. Okay. So a little bit hollow and a little bit solid. Looks like a manticore. Nice. Cage goes in the water. You go in the cage.
Fuel low.
No, isn't it? The cage goes in the water.
Fuel critical.
You go in the cage. Sharks in the water. It's something like that, isn't it? Yeah. It's an amazing line. It is a great... That's a great scene. Especially if you consider that those two were like having a hard time getting on with each other as well. Brilliant. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to do it in there. Base hydrogen. This makes me want to go creative just for the hydrogen alone. Might as well charge up our power while we're here. Oh, you know I could get in the bloody cockpit of the ship, right? Can't wait to see the Kraken build. Oh, well, that would be Gamel's job. Gamel's the ace with that thing, those things. I'll probably get halfway through it and then be like, I want it to be different. But when am I not like that with any build I do, right? Okay, so let's go a bit further away. How we liking the shape of the leg? That's a 5x4. And then okay, so we could try and bring a little bit of curve. Oh, you know, that's what I should have done already. I should have brought a little bit of curve out here already. Ah, I made a mistake. No. Okay. What? Not a steel plates? Dag nabbit. No. I love TC that you recognized it. We were talking about it as well, but you were like, "Wait, are you doing that?" Okay, okay, okay. Oh, whoa! Look at that. With some added depth as well, because we put the panels in at that level. Oh, I like that. Oh, oh, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yes. It's actually the fact that we did it 5x4 is actually working in our favor now. It's wider than taller. Yes. You're a big fan. Yeah, I love that you recognize that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, now join me next week as we continue our fight against the corner piece, because I can never remember which way to rotate it. Once I've got the key, it's it's fine. No! No! Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness, TC, this is actually starting to look way better than I thought it would for the leg. After my struggles yesterday with the front compartment. Ooh, now, okay, do we... Oh, okay, I don't really know if this should just be flat like that. I think kind of, I think it kind of has to be. Look at that though. We're getting somewhere. We are getting... I really like this with the shaping. I don't like how it just suddenly cuts, but I think that's because those bars are missing there. Oh, I really like that. And we can do some work there. Okay. Yes. Oh man. See, you can do it, game, when you want to. Sometimes you'll put the pieces where I'm expecting you to put them, and sometimes you won't. Okay, so that's that one. And then, oh, you know what would be cool would just be to put some sort of computer equipment in it on this side, so when you come out of there and you turn right or left, you look at some sort of additional, like all the electronics that are controlling the leg or something. When will the next Space Engineer episode be on YouTube? A fish tank? The next episode is on Friday, so the episodes drop on Fridays and Sundays. So the next two from me are uploaded. I know TC's got his locked and loaded as well. And so it releases every week, Friday night and Sunday night. Huh. I wonder what kind of funky piece of equipment we could get in there. We need to look for just something like silly decorative type thing. Oh, you know what? Can't use things like kitchens and that because it's going to be there's no small grid equivalent. So we need to find something for small grid that's decorative, that looks like a little computer panel or something. We could put a display, but there's probably going to be something. What's this console module? Small grid console module? Yeah, no, we want a panel. We want a weapons rack. We want like a readout, like a display panel. I mean, the other thing we could do is try and sneak batteries in there. Have more power. Could be kind of cool. An LCD screen? Do you think so? Yeah. That could work. What does this look like? Just a barrel. It's kind of cool. Is that actually functional storage? It's actually a functional storage unit. You can shove barrels in there. That'd be cool. An LCD screen of the an LCD screen. Okay, what does this look like? Oh, here you go. Look, panels. Access panel. Oh, access panel. Oh, yeah. An access panel so it looks like... Oh my god, an access panel for doing repairs and stuff. An LCD screen with a picture of the ship. Oh, that would look amazing as well. Oh, these access panels are fantastic. Look at that. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, so it just makes it look like an actual, you know, well, it is going to be a functional part of the ship, but I mean, it makes it look like there's all sorts of complicated electronics and everything going inside. Yeah, I love that kind of the modular look of these ships from that TV show. I've always been like fascinated by that design. So cool. I think that, is that the way up? No, that's the way up. Like that, yeah. Oh, that's gonna look awesome. So I could put panels there, flat panels, and then just put one of those on top. That'd be pretty neat. Huh. So what if we, just to test the theory, I wonder if we put it there. We could put it sunk in for more depth, but I think if we put it like that, then that's the same as the other side, so it's the same design. Like that, and then the access panel. Yeah, that goes, oh, look at that, for adding detail. Oh, that's flipping awesome. Oh, wow. So it actually started to feel more and more like real ship. Now the only problem is that it's see-through. Oh. So I think what we should do is maybe put more panels on this side of it, so it looks like there's a full block. Yeah, we could just block that up on this side. Huh. But if I was going to do that, that's adding more weight. We should probably just go with solid blocks along there. Or oh, can't go up that gap. Just, oh, don't fit. Or we've got our we just close it up like that, right? And then you won't see anything anyway. Okay, and then this side's going to be closed up when we put these bits on it. So number 4 again. On the road again. Like so. Like so. Like so. And like so and so. And then slope. Got it. Like that. And then this one like that. What? Ran out of one steel plate. Nice. Okay, number 7. I need to go and get a bunch more steel plates again. Yeah, so the only... I did it slightly lower because I think that fits the design better. But possibly we could have done it higher up. So that we could have done the... we could have walked out here as well. But, you know, realistically, you probably wouldn't be walking around by the thrusters anyway, so... Yeah, I don't think that's really a thing. Number 7, and so boop, a boop, a boop. No! No! Okay. That's why they were there. Oh. Careful. Careful. Make sure those are all... Oh, no, I have damaged them. That one I damaged. Okay. So number 4. Okay. Okay, cool. So, yeah, inside the thing it's hollow. So that's actually saving us some space. That's actually pretty cool. So that design is saving us space as well. I guess I don't know whether we would do these here or not. No, because that's going to block our pathway. Okay. It's number 6. Huh. So yeah, you're not going to be able to walk. So actually what you'll do is you will shark cage, you will drop, you'll either go up or down to leave the ship, which is fine. So yeah, you're either gonna come in like this. You're either gonna turn your jetpacks off like that. Yeah, you're gonna come in like that. Okay, okay, that's doable. Oh, I'm considering changing it now. I maybe should have, if I'd lowered it 1 level. Yeah, maybe I should have done it the same height as these cages. But I think that they will look too dominant then. I think the wheels will look too... will just be too much. The wheels, the legs, I mean. then we just need to work out how we're going to attach some landing gear. What do you reckon though, gang? I think once, maybe if I put some white paneling on there, that'll look better. I think it's my favorite part of the ship so far. Well, no, my favorite part is, well, I think the thrusters, I think the Eagle 2 signs, the cage in general. The only bit of the ship I don't really like a lot is the cabin, but the cabin was just, like I said, like good enough to get us going. So yeah, all we need to do now is replicate this 3 more times. I need to work out. I would love to do retractable landing gear. I'm not gonna do pistons though. I've had one bad experience with it and I'm too scared. Could create a blueprint, yeah. Consider this a basic build. You could make specialized versions by adding pods for weapons. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, this is a basic transport ship, if you will. And then I agree with you. Like, this is Eagle 2. Eagle 3 could be like a weapons ship, or maybe we make a Hawk, given the comment earlier. Yeah, in theory, I would use a piston. In reality, I'm not ready for pistons. I will do them on drilling rigs and stuff like that. I've had a little fiddle with one of those in a different save, but yeah, not on my precious ship like this. No. Oh, the other thing I thought was, which could have looked good, but I didn't do it in the end, is we could have... I was getting a bit worried about the capacity already, but you see how I did the 2 containers on the top there along the middle stripe? I could have done that also on the middle stripe on the bottom, and then it would have given the ship more of a rounded kind of a look. I mean, still could change it up, but I'm considering doing that. We'll see. Give it more of like a belly, because we've got a little bit more clearance here, and the legs will give us a lot of clearance. So yeah, I'm not going to use pistons here. I feel like pistons are just it's just basically begging for the whole thing to explode. What I want to look at is there was a... Oh, I thought we had a mod. I thought we had a mod. Maybe it's called something else. So there's landing gear. Oh, magnetic plate. Whoa! Whoa! We need to be... You think it'll look better? Oh, wow. That's cool. So this is the heavy industry. So Falcon's, all the DLCs that Falcon gave me, that's coming in again handy. Look at that. Oh, I'd never seen that there was this one. Oh, I like that. I know it should be like square plates, but I think one piece. Have I left orbit? I have, Jerry. I have been not in this ship, not in this ship that we're building now. Technically, we could absolutely take this out. I think it would break orbit, but we're gonna finish putting the legs and everything on. I want the journey to be like a proper first going to. I mean, it could. As a trial, we could say we're in a prototype. Look at this. This looks so cool. Sorry, I'm totally distracted because of this amazing thing here. Look at this. This looks flipping amazing. I love that. That's so cool. Yeah, maybe we'll use these magnetic pads. I thought that there was... Retract. Oh, there's retractable thrusters. Oh, that's cool. Oh, maybe I saw a mod, but it's not one that we have loaded. That's what it was. Okay. We have an extendable ramp thing. But yeah, when this is not that kind of ship. Okay. Or that kind of design. That would have been cool to put. Imagine a ramp that comes out of there that you can walk onto the ship. That would be pretty awesome. So I think we should go for a leg here. So I think we just go with our good old panels again. And maybe these ones are dark. Okay. And then, now how are we gonna connect the leg? How are we gonna... we've got to also do the transition from we could do the transition to round, or we could stay with the we could stay with the square plate, but I think that this round plate is a lot larger for the small grid ship. There was a cylinder thing we were looking at before. So let's try this. Oh, that's tiny. What? I thought that was gonna give me the... Oh, will you not connect to that plate? Oh. Oh, schnappity bow wow. Okay. Okay. So... Oh, I really want it to be inset of the lip. Huh. What does it need to snap to? Okay, so we could do one like that. Is it gonna look too weird if we suddenly have these round so I think we go down 4. And then we have a look at how big that circle is. What does that look like for the leg? Do we like that with the circle? Or do we want to go with the square? The thing is, I like the size of that round one. Hey Otto, good morning, buddy. Yeah, this is Eagle 2. What do you think? I'm having a lot of fun putting Eagle 2 together. Yeah, it does look like an AT-AT, doesn't it? See, this is the problem with the little mag pad. Look how tiny that is. That's ridiculous. You think go down 3 and not 4? That's going to put us very low to the ground. We can try it. I mean, okay. There's a bit of clearance there. That's a bit of clearance there.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Oh, that's neat. Might be a bit snug, right? I think it could be a bit snug.
I've got coffee. Everything else.
I think that could be a little bit too snug. I'm gonna have a think about it while I make myself a fresh cup of coffee, and come back to you, goodly folks. I'm gonna have a little think about it. Let's take the weather away so you guys can see a bit clearer. You know, we need some bit more light. Okay. Oh, hello. Holy cow, that is oh, like that, yeah. Looks cool though. It does look cool. That's maybe a little bit too much precision engineering. I think especially when we look at the connector height, it feels like it's a bit I mean, there is some clearance there. We've got to remember that that red piece is going to stay with the ship, right? It's very snug. It's made for precision piloting. And we're talking about me here, so that's a nice screenshot. All right, I'll be right back, gang. Alrighty, I'm back with a fresh cup of tea. Okay, so F6. Let's have a look. So I saw the comments about the piston, and yes, I would love to have a piston up there and raise and lower this. However, I am terrified of pistons because pistons already cost me my whole ship in an earlier iteration, albeit my stupid idea of having a piston to raise and lower the connector would turn out to be a really, really bad idea. Yes, the other side blinks green, yeah. They're port and starboard lights, yeah. Do we... I think the chin of the cockpit and the connector, they're about level with each other, yeah. Do we... I'm going to regret this, chat. Should I try the pistons? I don't trust pistons. But it would look amazing. It would look amazing, right? If we're honest, it would be flipping amazing. I just... Do I trust pistons? Do I, heck? I do not trust pistons at all. Wait, is there no... Oh, there's a... Oh, wait, there's a small grid version. Oh, that's tiny. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Huh. So... Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. Oh my god. We're gonna... Okay. This is a really bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Well, wait, I kind of want to have those bits there before I... Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so probably about the mid-height we're gonna want something. So we're gonna want some blocks there, and then in the middle one we're gonna come down too. Like that, and then we're gonna piston from there. I figured this would be a problem. It's not gonna wanna it's not gonna wanna fasten. Oh wait, it is gonna wanna fasten on there? That's weird. Huh. Okay. So we piston like that. And then we put our feet on the bottom of that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that... Was that the size of the one we were looking at before? Oh yeah, okay, so that's the small grid one, okay. Okay, how about that? How does that look? That looks flipping awesome. Let's be honest. That, when we're in flight like that, that's gonna look flipping awesome. And then we extend them all down. We make a group and extend them all down together slowly. Land, yeah, turn, I do the locking manually, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, that is fancy. I like that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do you reckon? So that when she's ready for flight, she looks like that. And then when she comes into land, we just extend the pistons down by a couple of meters. Also, in theory, could be good for uneven terrain and stuff, right? Could control individual pistons. It would look amazing. I think we have to do it because it will look amazing.
Fuel low.
Meh. Overcomplicating things, man. Overcomplicating things. Whatever, man. Did I get everything there? No, that one there. Okay, now we got it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I created a different save point. I'm not chicken, chat, you are. I create a different save point. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna see. Alright, so piston. It's the only piston I have. Piston, Eagle 2. Front left. Piston, Eagle 2. Front left. Okay. So it can only go 2 meters. Well, that's quite a long way. Okay. So if I went G, I'll look for piston. And I put this here. What do I want? Reverse? I think it's reverse, right? I could extend and retract. I think it's just reverse. Oh, look at that. Whoa, that is enormous. Okay. It's also pretty fast. That's what she said. What do you think, guys? Are we liking that? Well, I quite, because so the ship design that we're basing it off of, they're fixed. I mean, I could make it go fully inside. Well, I don't know if I could get. We could raise it up one or two more blocks, or at least one more block. Possibly 2. And then it would be fairly flush with the bottom. Do you think it looks better like this if it's got these 4 little feet? Or do you think it would look better if it was... if they were more flush with the bottom? I know that would create less drag, right? So in theory there would be a benefit to having them go right in. This way, though, if we forget to lower them, we have a modicum of protection for the ship. If they're fully up, then we just hit the belly. Yeah, that's the thing. It wouldn't look like the Eagle anymore, right? No, there's no drag in space. I'm only talking about when we're in atmosphere. So, I think that we should lower the velocity a little bit, and we should make the distance like... let's go for half the distance. Okay. And then... trying to get an angle where you can see it. So I like these slower. I like the slower motion. I think that looks cooler. Because then it gives a feeling of deliberate, you know, and deliberate, and there's consequence to it. I don't know, because Jerry, because I don't know enough about the game yet. Maybe others in chat do. What do you reckon, though? I think 1 meter's good. That gives plenty of clearance without it being too extended. Because if it extended fully out, I feel like it needs to be thicker. We could add some pieces. Well, no, I don't want to add pieces around it. That's just gonna... Anything that's gonna snag on the piston is gonna be a nightmare. Looks good? Yeah. Yeah, I think the only things that count in the game are weight and so like your mass and your thrust and gravity. Hey Bruce Lees, how you doing? Yeah, now we just have to make 3 more of these. Tune in tomorrow. No. Do I have heavy industry? Yes, that's where I'm getting these big pads from. I've got the heavy industry. Is there something in there I should look for? Hey Massic, good to see you as well, buddy. There's a mod to add wings and stuff to make them things you can use. It's janky, yeah, possibly, yeah. Should look for beams. Yeah. I've got, you mean like the truss things? Oh, I thought I was looking in here. Beams. Do you mean for the legs? Oh, they look cool, don't they? Yeah. So... But now, if we're using the piston... Well, the piston could be higher up, right? I kind of want, like... I'm not 100% sold on the round thing. I think it's better than the square plate, just the tiny little plates. To use around the ship instead of the light armor blocks. Yeah, they do look good. I'm using the scaffolding pieces from one of the other DLCs. It's pretty good though. I do like it. Oh, I like these triangular pieces. Oh, wow. So there's actually this base and tip combo as well? Oh, man. That would have been maybe good for... Oh, that would have been good for the cockpit if I'd known about those, maybe. Could have maybe done a frame and then just windows inside. Yeah, that's something for future Eagle or craft. Huh. Quite like that. Okay, so I'm okay with this. We could make our own feet from blocks, and then we could make our own feet in the shape, because I'd rather have them like a skid or ski kind of thing, But obviously these have the benefit of being the magnet all in one. I think we should get on with adding more legs, and then we can adjust the landing gear. That gives me more time to think about the landing gear. Yeah, I think we should get on with adding more bits. That's not... tried to grab 50, but somehow managed to grab less. Okay. Yeah, I like the beam look as well, but now I'd have to change it all. I suppose I could marry the two up to each other. Might just feel a little bit, I don't know. I do like these parts. That looks great. That angle part looks fantastic. And the fact that they even have a rounded one as well. You've tempted me now. You've tempted me now. I have you now, Jedi. Oh, I love that it has a junction piece like that as well. Looks amazing. Oh my god. But I can't, no, I'm not going to change the design halfway through. I'll never finish nothing at that rate. Okay, so here we go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then 4 because that gives us the width. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, and then it's 4, and that's where we're going down. So it was 4 down. I should drop it down 5. Oh, God, I'm gonna keep having to rebuild it all the time. It's fine, Grumbles. Leave it be. Leave it be. Just leave it be. It's meant to be a smaller part of the ship. Leave it be. Oh, it really should be. I should have done it one lower. Muppet. It's fine. Leave it be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fudge, where did that go? Oh, it's down there on the floor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're all right. Cooking on gas now, chat. We gotta make some progress. We've got to make some progress. I mean, we've made fantastic progress already for For a main quest. Girders. Nope. Okay. So there's the initial block. Now we put the outside pieces on to give it some shape. These need to be white. I don't mean to, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm being dismissive of the ideas. It's not the intention. It's that I need to focus in on what we've got and take other ideas that aren't crucial to survival and use them in future iterations. Otherwise, the way my mind works is I'll be like, yeah, rip it up and start again. And that'll just annoy me. I'll be annoyed with myself that I've done that. If you know what I mean. So yeah, I appreciate all the suggestions and ideas. As I said, I'm not being dismissive of them. I also need to see a certain amount of progress. Doesn't have to be everything, but I need to see a certain amount of progress to avoid losing confidence, you know, in what I'm doing, that it's going to work at all. So that's another part of it for me. My brain doesn't do that well with these shapes. Okay, got it. There's always a sense of relief for me when I find the shape I'm looking for, or the way to move it. Is that right, that there was only 2 of those? I do hope I'm doing this right. It was 2 and 3, yeah. That should be. Oh, come on, game. Don't be mean to me. Trying to entertain the lovely people. Don't bully me. There's a bit that's wrong there. There's 2 bits that's wrong there. I got the bottom corners wrong. That was like the problem I was having with that corner piece when I was doing the build originally of the cockpit yesterday. I can't like, I know it's there, but sometimes my mind just doesn't show me the angle. No. Why? Am I doing that wrong? I think I've done this. Have I done this one shorter than the other one? No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I seeing that different in my mind's eye? that goes there. What button do I press? Yeah, I got it. Oh my god. So hard to get these stupid shapes to line up. Okay, okay, we're good. Okay. Ah, hydrogen.
Fuel low.
Leave it. Is that not? Girders. Grr. All right, I think we're cooking on gas here. We're cooking on gas. I feel like we're doing well. As long as I'm not placing these corner pieces, I feel like I'm winning. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the corner pieces first. Get them out of the way. That looks promising. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, done it. Okay. Okay. Can't on the bottom we didn't. No, we did. We absolutely doodly did. So that one maybe? That one. There we go. Okay. No. Okay. I do love the new mirrored building and blueprinting. Yeah, so you can, if you go in creative mode or whatever, you can do mirroring in this, right? Which would make some of this a lot easier. You can set the mirror to be like the opposite leg and build out that way, but I haven't seen in the new one. I'm assuming it's just like that, but better. Like easier. I should be careful here because I might end up in a situation where I can't weld all the things, right? We're gonna have to complete some of these parts before we go too far. Small tubes. I keep forgetting about the small tubes. Oh, Otto, I see what you mean as well about the beams, because they're just like one steel plate, right? That would save me a lot of materials as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah. They got a certain look to them as well, but yeah. I don't want any of this stuff to go out without being like sufficiently welded up, you know? Okay, so now we're doing like the other side. We're going up here. Okay. Bunch of these tubes. Okay. So, can I, if I did that? No? I thought those would go in there. I thought they went in the... Oh man, so they just go in the hydrogen thing, but I probably no, because it's a small tube, I can't get them through there. So my next best option would be... Oh! These things that aren't finished. I can't get to the pad. Fudge. I didn't realize we hadn't finished that either. Oh my god, okay, we've got to come back to that. You just know at some point there's going to be like a landing and one of these pieces wasn't fully welded up and there's going to be like a crunch moment or something, and it'd be like, oh, that one bit where the leg fell off. It's a shame this doesn't work like the other welder ship part where he does like a circle around it. That would be amazing. Something keeps lighting up there like green. Oh, that's just the... It's the green flash of the light. I thought it was... Is that one done? I feel like that one's not done. Is there a way to get to the block behind? Should have welded that piece by piece as I went. So only with the welder ship, okay. You can get to the cockpit area from above and below. So this bit and that bit. So you just, it's a little bit fiddly, but you can get to it from above and below like that. Like one of the lessons learned is I would have like taken it down one more level. Are you built? You're not built. You're probably not built as well. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that you're not built either. All the bloody corner pieces. Dagnabbit. I'm not sure if those corner pieces are done or not now. We can't take the risk though, gang, can we? It wasn't done. Okay. I came out one layer before I was ready. Okay, corner pieces are done now. They should be done up above as well. No, they're not. Oh no. Oh, it's a good job. The corner pieces are the bit I hate doing the most. Dang damn it. Well, it's good practice. There we go. Okay. All of the inner frame is done now.
Thank you for the 20
He declared
furlong
confidently.
months of subscribing, Causa Jockey. Hey, Grumbles, sorry to interrupt, but you might want to check your audio settings because in space nobody can hear you stream. All the best.
Hey, Jake, how you doing? Do you know what? That joke would have been funny if I hadn't had to restart my stream this morning because of audio issues. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 24 months, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. No. I'm joking. I'm teasing. I don't care at all. It made it all the funnier, I guess. I guess. If you call being like really sad and like, you know, funny. No, I'm literally kidding. Oh, I've lost the gah. I can't see how this piece connects anymore. How did I do this before? Gah. Go away from it and come back again. Hang on. Like that. Ah, got it. Okay. Now we should... No. Got it. Oh, God. Stupid corner pieces are stupid on my brain. I literally look at them and my brain can't work out the angle on those corner pieces. The other pieces are all okay, but those corner pieces... Something about them, man. My brain is just like, huh? What are you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Twice, yeah, that's true. Twice, 2 different issues. Okay, so all of these are good. Yeah. Okay. Number 4. Guess what, gang? Corners. Corner triangles. Yes. Now I know what button to press. That one. Yes. And this one. Yes. Easy money. Okay. Page up key is my favorite key right now. Thank you, page up key, for being my friend. Oh, look at this symmetry. Oh, yes. Do you reckon we'll get all 4 legs done today? I have hope now. I was kind of... I was like, I'm not gonna get the legs done. But I kind of have a bit of hope now. If we've got about 3 hours. I think we could get... the legs done. Now, before we weld that all up, we need to make sure that we do our thing for the piston, which should go like that. 3 across there. Weld those up. Wrong colour. Don't care. And then... Was it 2 down and then the piston? Yeah. It was 2 down and then the piston. Whoa. Two down and then the piston. Should we raise it up one down and the piston? I know, because we talked about that, then it doesn't look like the eagle anymore. Okay. So, welding. So, number 6. One of those. Weld that up. Then, piston. Number 9. Okay, that way up. One of those. Weld that up. Okay, so that's all welded up, I think. Okay, and then landing gear. Oop. All right. This one, build info, name you, piston, front, no, wait, what was it? Eagle to front right. Enter. Scroll down. Velocity 0.3. Max distance 1. And that should be it. So now hey Blender, how you doing? Hey CBC. You wishlisted this from watching? That's cool. Awesome. I'm genuinely having so much fun with this. Like being able to build the things. Oh, I didn't even realize that chair wasn't. I think I might have grinded that a bit yesterday when I was cleaning up. So those should be. They're both retracted. So we do K. We look for pistons. The one we did first was front left. That was primo. So velocity 0.3, max distance 1, nothing else changed. Front right, Velocity 0.3, maximum 1, nothing else changed. So, and then... Did I create a group for the pistons? No, not yet. So pistons, grab those, block group, Eagle 2, pistons, landing gear, pistons LG. Okay. Save. Looks good. G, groups, Eagle 2, landing gear, reverse. All right, here we go, gang. Wait, save. Oh, bloody ads. Hey, Otto, have a good day, buddy. Put ladders to enter. That's a good idea. There's a catwalk laddery thing. Maybe I could sneak one of those in. I know, right? Perfect ad timing. Oh my god. It's not even coffee break. That'd be ridiculous to go and get another drink now. Alright, we got about 3 hours left, so it's pretty good. We're recording. I can't run late today because we're recording another session tonight, starting a little bit earlier, I think, or meeting up a bit earlier. So I got to remember that. Fresh mozzarella is today's cheese of the day. Fresh mozzarella. Okay. 1.5 minutes for the ads. Okay, it's saved, right? It just did an autosave. We save it again just in case. Okay, there we go. So when I hit the key 5, we'll be able to see the pistons. When I hit key 4 and look through the camera, can I see the legs? Kind of, yeah. Not both, but that's cool. It's so cool. There's so many things to this game. It's awesome. All right. If you do end up getting the game, or any folks that have it and are picking it up, and you're interested in the mods and things that we're using, all the mods and the world assets are included in the description of each episode of the YouTube Colony Battlegrounds series that I'm humbled and blessed to be a part of. So you can always check out those YouTube videos, have some fun with that light roleplay in that series, and see the different perspectives from a whole host of goodly content creators. All the links to all of the creators and their videos for each episode are in my videos as well. So I take a little bit of time as the episodes drop and go back through all the videos and get links to them and put them all in, just to help guide everybody to all the different perspectives. I haven't grouped them in the teams and that yet, but you know, small steps. Okay, ads are finished, so everyone should be back now. We're gonna press the button. We're gonna press the button. Number 5. Oh. Yes. Yes. Looking good. We might need to increase the distance, but they look kind of spindly. The only thing I wish is that I had more, that I made the legs a bit thicker. But again, these are all things we can improve with time. So let's retract those again, because that'll be easier when the new ones go on. Oh, this is really shaping up, gang. So let's finish leg 2. I think I can close this one up now. Everything should be connected up. Do you know what? I'll leave it open just for now in case I have any doubts and I need to check in again. Because putting the finishing touches and the paneling, that's the dead easy bit. Okay, so that's 2 legs. Hope you're doing well, Blender. Good to see you. Alright, I need to think for a second. 940 on the YouTube. Get in. Get in. 129 more to go. So close. You know what? As much as I didn't like, and this is what I was hoping, as much as I didn't like, or I don't like the cabin, like it's okay, but it's not what I want to end up with eventually for the shape. Now that we have these other pieces coming in, it's starting to like blend in and fit together a lot better, I feel. And again, we haven't even put any lights or anything on the legs yet. We have some little landing lights, some little flashing white truss lights and things on there. That's gonna look flipping groovy. It's gonna look groovy. Okay, so we're all fueled up, we're good to go. I think what we should do is I'm gonna move the time because I want to work in the daylight. There we go. We have got a lack of some of these. Got some of these tubes. We're gonna need a few more of those, and then we need girders. We've got. I don't think we're really using the interior plates right now, so we'll drop those off. So I think we might need to produce more. Wait, let's have a look. Hide empty. I think I had some more girders somewhere. Yeah, there's a bunch. We'll grab those. And we might as well fill up on tubes. Okay, we're good. Alright. So, this one now is just ready for completion, right? So we're just on number 7. We're on the panels. These panels, however, need to be white. Now, I could potentially... I could potentially put these on... If I put them on the inside there, then I'd be able to put some lighting or instruments and things on here. Looks like a mini Battlestar Galactica. Oh, one of my favorite ship designs ever. So if I put those on the inside, and then I could put more paneling or some, yeah, on the outside and make it look more alive. Not alive. Yeah, more fun. Okay. So, oh, sugar. That's not at all the right piece. Number 7, please. Okay. So like that. And like that. This is good. This is real good. Like that. Yes. Okay, and now that should make this a usable space. So even, for example, okay, light's not a good example because that would have gone there anyway. But yeah, if we could put some instrumentation in here like that, or detectors, whatever. I mean, there you go. So basically I can use this as little shelf and just put like little antenna arrays or or whatever in here, right? Whoa. Oh, wow. Look, even like that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So like this. Just all sorts of stuff. Oh, that's neat. So we can, yeah, we can put all sorts of like sensor arrays and whatever. That's gonna look really cool. What was that other thing that we found before? That oh, look, we can even put our construction site posters. That's neat. I don't have the piece on me, but we could put it. So we can, yeah, basically we have things that we can put in that space there. Oh, number 9, there we go, paneling. So we could put some smaller panels like this, whatever, just something to add some level of detail so that it looks more real. Yeah, okay. Okay, I like that. So I would have to change those ones, but I'm glad I had that thought now. Actually, this one is on the inside. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. So by accident, so by pure accident, I ended up doing that on the inside there. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Nice. That's giving us some really good depth. Giving us some really, really good depth. Okay, we're going to close that up once we're done. Oh, yes. And I can't believe we're doing the piston feet thing. That is so, it's going to go so wrong. I feel like at some point, something's going to blow up. Oh, we'll see. I'm really pleased that these truss lights are not taking damage because they're right in front of those thrusters. So I kind of feel like they should be taking damage, but you know, if they're not, they're not. Okay, we still have to do the top for that one, yeah, okay. Oh, we might not be able to use the top space. I think that's okay though. The top space should just probably be empty. Or maybe even showing the piston so you can kind of see there's something going on down there. It's kind of cool. Yeah, being able to see through the strut work and see the workings of the legs. That's actually kind of cool. I might still close it off, but We'll see. I mean, we still can. We can just do that, I suppose. It might look better. Boom. There we go. Okay, 2 out of 4 legs done. 2 out of 4. It's not as good as 4 out of 5. Hey Marcus, welcome in. Good vibes. Be with you. We're currently working on constructing the legs of Eagle 2. Inspired by Space 1999 TV program. But, you know, with some limitations such as my inability to build well in this game yet. We're currently building Eagle 2 after our first prototype, Eagle 1, was great success getting to space and mining, and we started off Moon Base Alpha, although that's a pipe dream right now. We need the transport ship because we realized how many resources we need to move up to Moon Base Alpha. So we're working on building a big transport ship to make our life easier to go back and forth to the moon base. Yeah, me too, Marcus. I thought it was, I thought it'd be good fun. I've only just started playing this game, so as part of a YouTube series. So blame my buddy TC Freer. It's his fault. We're doing all this, and I've gotten the bug. I'm really excited and into Space Engineers right now, and I'm trying my best to build a little eagle. Like, the cockpit is my least favorite part so far, but it's the first time I've ever built like a cabin, so you know, gotta learn somehow, right? I gotta make sure I got my dimensions right here. We got 4 struts out. Oh, I'm also running out of
low.
One thing, the game doesn't give you very much warning when you're really out of fuel.
Fuel critical.
Like, you see that? Fuel low, and then it goes fuel critical. So it's fuel low, and then you better get somewhere safe, because you're about to experience something bad happening. Boop. So I want to make sure I got my dimensions right here. We are 4 across, right? In total, 4 across. 1, 2, 3. It's the 4th one. 1, 2, 3. There should be 4 struts showing. I think from the edge of the cargo container. Yeah, I think. Okay. Yeah, okay. So from the curve of the cargo container is the first one. And it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. The curve of the cargo container is 1. And then it's 1, 2, 3. And then we build. Yeah, okay, we're good. It's just sometimes in your mind's eye, my mind's eye, it's a little bit hard to see if I've gotten it right or not. Okay, let's start by welding this lot up before we make life too difficult for ourselves. Okay, let's make sure we got these corner pieces. Oh, we missed something here. You good? You're good. Okay. Alright. So. That's our starter for 10. Now we build out our corners, which is number 4. Working in white. Going to our corners. And this is the bit my brain can't handle. There. No. There. Got it. Okay. Like that. And like that. And like, nope. Nope, 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 no. No, why? What? Why did that? Wait, this is wrong. Okay, try that again. No, okay, got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh God. Why is that so hard for me? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And we're back. There we go. Okay, awesome. Great start. Great start. Off to a great start. This one. Got it. Got it. So I think the keys change based on like your height and your orientation. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I need to get in the habit of, is like always build from a certain angle, like looking down or level with it or whatever works. I think that's why that particular piece is so hard for my brain, because it's not just that, but it's also that the controls are changing based on the orientation, which is kind of not what I was expecting it to do. No, I ran out of bits. I ran out of biddies. I need more girders and more tubes. No, not tubes, just girders. There's some girders, but I can't get at them because they're in the survival kit of Eagle 1. We need another sorter. We're gonna need another sorter. Production girders. Make 100 of those. Hey, Dr. J, how you doing, bud? You're sorting mass quantities of radioactive waste on the moon then, as nothing could possibly go wrong with that. Sure. Yeah. Why would I want to do that? What are you signing me up for? Oh, I had 69 there. Okay. Get fully loaded. Oh, look at it. Starting to really come together. Soon we'll be adding atmospheric thrusters and thinking about going to space. Soon, TM. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the
Marcus,
follow, Marcus.
welcome. A transition point can change mid-rotation at times. Really, Marcus? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, even if you found us through the YouTube. I appreciate that. We're still trying to grow on both, obviously. So I didn't really realize that that was changing until that moment there, and I suddenly thought, oh, this is why it's such a pain, because it's actually changing on me while I'm floating around. It only just kind of occurred to me. Didn't occur to me yesterday when I spent a couple of hours bloody building, but whatever. Steel plates. I need to go and get some steel plates. Can I get steel plates through here? No. Because that's a little baby connector. Oop. Let's grab some of those. Okay, we're good. We're on weight. Got it. So I'm gonna try and train my brain to come at them from this angle here, and that way it should be a bit easier to get into a certain motor memory kind of pattern with what buttons to press for the orientation's a bit easier, a bit quicker. Okay, so there we go. That's that frame. Now we want to do the piston-y bit. Oh, these are not finished. How did I go all the way through that without finishing those ones? That's cheeky. Okay, we're good now, though. Let's have a rest for a moment. Hello. How's your day going? Hey, you dubbers. How you doing, buddy? It's gonna crash and burn? How dare you, sir? Dr. J, my first day in Space Engineers VOD will be available on the YouTube. I'm actually probably available on both right now. Still. Yeah, it should be when we... Not my very first day of playing, because, well... Yeah, no, the very first time I tried a few years ago won't be anywhere. Honestly, I believe the first episode of the Colony Battleground series will be prior to me starting this run, because I had meant to take the time to start learning the game a little bit, so I wasn't completely useless when we dived in, but I got my timings and my schedule mixed up, so I ended up playing in the YouTube series before I had a chance to play the game solo and learn how to play. So any of the questions and things you hear me asking, like in the roleplay, that's me trying to roleplay, learning to play the game. Thanks, Raddy. There you go. So for this particular run through, yeah, there you go. You have all the answers. Okay, so the strut was running across there. How did I not finish those pieces, man? That blows my mind that I hadn't finished those. That's very slack. The builders around here are a liability, I tell you. Like that Dub guy. Liability. Dub, I'm sad to hear that you're feeling ill, but I hope you get through it quickly, bud. Good vibes to you and yours, and it's good to see you, man. I assume you've played the strength of 10,000 welds, yeah. I assume you've played this one before. This is a new one for me. I'm enjoying this so much, though. So number 6, we go down. It was 2, right? Yeah, it was 2. We go down 2. Whoa! We go back up. We're going to weld these up. Okay. And then I gotta check and recheck and double check and... Yeah, it was definitely 2. Okay. I'll still check it again and again and again, even for the 4th one. Number 9. No. So I don't think that doesn't matter at all, but might as well do them all the same. That one. Then we're going to weld this up. Grab the bits for that. And then grab the bits for that. Okay, and then number 8, I'm going to put our big foot on there. What was that noise? Was that an explosion? It sounded like something powering up. I'm going to grab that. Grab those. Oh yeah, imagine riveting everything. Oh, that would be, it's enough as it is. It's enough that it's still fun and not too tedious, but like once my ship blew up yesterday because of that other dodgy piston, I was like, no, I'll switch to creative mode. Thank you very much, game. I was like, no, not doing that all again. I will, because the save wasn't enough to save me from that particular predicament fully. So it was like, okay, we're gonna go back and do that again. Okay, so that's, there we go. That's the way. So there is a clue because it goes green, but it still confuses me, that piece. Like that, and then over here. Like so. And then slopey slopes. 1, 2, 3. 1, no, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And away we weld. All right. Third leg. Halfway, 2/3 done. Fantastic. Okay. And we're almost out of fuel. Boop. Could probably take from the ship.
Low.
I know, Amy.
Fuel critical.
Do you have to farm the materials to also build? Yes. Yes, you do. Well, again, you can go creative mode and then not so much. This is my first like playthrough of the survival part of the game, so I'm trying to do like as much as possible, play the whole game. You need the Dave sounds. You know that the sound, well, you know this already, but I found the most terrible thing, and I wasn't going to mention it because I don't want chat to force me to give into temptation and get it. But there's a mod with a whole bunch of alien sounds, alien isolation. Just the mere thought of it. No, it's not happening. You can forget it. You can forget it, chat. It's not happening. It's not happening. I know, well, with the tech issues and internet outage that we had this morning, we had the double whammy. We had the sound issues twice. Well, we had the desync, then we had the sound crackle, and then we had the internet outage. I was like, is it just going to be a day like that where I can do nothing fun that I want to do? Perfect. Okay. Fantastic. Oh. We're getting there. We are very much getting there. So, number 7. I'm gonna just... We're not gonna put anything on the top here, I don't think. That's not so likely. We could want to put a panel in, but we'll do those on the side. We're just going to keep this one simple. Okay. So here, however, is that one not done? How is that? What? Man. How is there always one bloody thing sneaking through not done? Gosh darn it. That's why I normally get capable people to build my ships for me in other games if I want the ship to do well. Brilliant. Okay. So there we go. Now this one, number 7. Perfect. Done it. Number 7. Nope. Yes. Yes. That's 3 legs out of 4. 3 out of 4. Let's do the piston before we make a mistake with that. So we'll get in the chair. We go K. We're gonna go piston. We've got piston 3 is back right, so piston eagle to back right, and then velocity is 0.3, maximum distance is 1 meter, and we grab all 3 of these. No, we grab that. We control click that. We save that group. And now if we look up pistons, back right. Okay, so this selects all 3. And they all are set to 0.3 meters a second and 1 meter. Perfect. So now when we hit our control group 5, we should see save. We should see all 3 legs come out. Yes. This is grand. This is grand. Number 5. Now don't let me forget that I have to set the landing gear up as well, chat. I have to set the landing gear so that they're not going to auto lock. But we'll do that with the whole group once we've got them together. All right. 1 more to go. 1 more leg to go. 1 more leg to go. And we can actually put... I'm checking in there. We can actually put some panels in there. It shouldn't... If it lets me build it, it shouldn't touch the piston, right? I'm just worried that if there's some wiggle room there... Maybe there's some wiggle room because of, you know, physics for the piston. It should be okay, right? It should. Check inside of the last leg. What, did I get something wrong? You mean like the third leg? Hey, A-Gear, how you doing? There you go. See, mentioned earlier. Check out A-Gear on the YouTubes. If you go to any of my Colony Battlegrounds videos, all 2 of them so far that are published, you'll find in the description a link to all of the other creators, including A-Gear, Builds and Beats, as well as a link to their actual episode 1 and episode 2 and all that. Did I do... Is something wrong here? Help me out, chat, because I don't see it. Just thought it looked like the white paneling was not on the inside. Oh, you mean this bit here? I haven't. I'm holding off on that. I'm doing all those once it's finished. Yeah. No. That's okay. Good spot. Good spot. I'm holding off on those until I'm. You know, those are like cosmetic things. So once I'm confident everything is working, I'm gonna close those panels up. I'm gonna pretty it up. How you doing, Iggy? Good to see you, bud. Thank you for all the kind words, those that have been commenting on the YouTube videos as well. I really appreciate that. Can't tell you how much that means to get, you know, some just some kind words in the comments, and not asking for like compliments and things, but just nice feedback and support, and that it's been a real blast. Much like my first experiment with the piston yesterday and the instant destruction of my ship as soon as I put a thruster on it, it's been a real blast. No, Pegasus, don't worry, nothing to apologize for. It's all good. I am the kind of person that will miss, I mean, you probably know already, but I definitely will miss things like that, and then I'll be miffed later on that I missed it, or something might even blow up. So it's not a problem to point those things out to me. I'm just grateful that it was just as simple as that's the bit I haven't done yet. Because the other alternative is, oh, I completely... Especially these pistons, you know, again, these pistons are just making me nervous. Because I had the whole ship blow up yesterday. Albeit with the most ridiculous, silly design ever. Not the design we're using here, which I think is reasonable. The thing is, I you know, I'm new to space engineers, but I don't think space engineers really does reasonable. People are like, well, this should be reasonably safe. This should work reasonably within the physics of the game. I don't think the game... I get the impression that this game doesn't work in those kind of absolute terms. I'm not saying whether it should or it shouldn't, but already I get the impression that it doesn't. Let's not miss any of these this time. Last time we missed some. Fill the H2? Yeah. I suppose I could be, I could get from these tanks here, right? The only problem is the small conveyors don't pass the bottles along. Which is kind of annoying. I actually... No, yeah, it's like the starter dropship that you drop in. You can't fill your... Okay, so we're just missing some blocks down there. Hello? Ooh, I ran out of girders again. I ran out of hurdy-girders. I could come down here to these hydrogen tanks, and I could direct access those and then just chuck... Oh, it's not set. They're not set to fill bottles. Quick. Refill bottles. Auto refill, please. Auto refill bottles, please. Thank you. Suddenly fall out of the sky because that was the last of my hydrogen. But should be able to go under here and get the bits I want. Like that. Gonna need some more girders. Let's get a bunch more of those made up. Okay. Where'd I get to? Okay, so even the corner ones, double check the corner ones. They're looking good. Okay. Okay, we got the corner ones. We're good. Okay, there's no way I missed any of these ones now. There's no way we're gonna find later on that there's some that we need to still fill in, right? I could build... I could make my life a bit easier. And I could build the frame for the piston now. Like that. And from underneath, it should be number 6, should be here. We'll get that one done. Number 6 there. We'll get that one done. Okay, so that's the thing for the piston to hang from. I could arguably put the piston on first, get that sewn up, and then put the armor plating on afterwards. Check out the big brain on Grumbles. Getting all professional now. Getting all like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing now. So that's going that way. Yep. So boop. One of those on there. I also need this end piece. That's done. No, it's not. Okay. So we come over here to the middle one. Get all the components. Okay. Okay. Wow. This is smart. Who am I and what have I done with me? And we get that one. We're not even going to fall out of the sky. Look at that. Wow. Actually did the leg thing. Actually did all the internal fiddly parts before putting the armor plating around the outside. Oh, I got to give myself a pat on the back or a screenshot. Look at that. Look at that. Eagle 2 coming together nicely. Oh, I love it. I flippin' love it. Yeah. Let's go. I thought like a sort of a before and after, or like a partway finished. This is super, super fun. Okay, okay, let's not get carried away here. Now, number 4, your favorite fiddly bit, but we want to go back to white.
Hello, it's me.
Oh my God.
I'm going to read from a best joke book, full of laughter.
Legs are 69% done and we're celebrating. Yeah. Why aren't astronauts hungry when they get to space? Because they just had a big launch. A big launch. Good work, Lanavar. Also, I feel terrible, but I've only just remembered that hours ago, StatsBlog came in. 4 hours ago, StatsBlog came in with a Ivan joke. And I missed it because of, I don't know, Space Engineers. I don't know if Stats is still here. Or if he stormed off. Hey Lanavar, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a great day. I'm in dialogue with that server guy. So, just FYI. Work in progress still. But it's good progress. The dialogue has started. I feel bad now because 4 hours ago I just remembered Stats putting that joke in there. He'll understand, obviously. All jokes aside, I don't want him to miss out on his joke. Anyway, Stats dropped an Ivan joke for us, chat. A cultural exchange. A shout out to the guy who played the triangle with our band for the last years. Thanks for everything. Everything! Beautiful. I really like that joke. I have to try and remember to get that in tonight. Actually, my plan for tonight, I already have a cultural exchange, aka what Ivan now calls jokes, in mind for tonight's session. So I'm not going to spoil it here because I know TC's been listening and Valk was listening earlier. I need their natural impromptu reactions to them. Oh no, I hate all that stuff. Yeah, I can imagine, Lan. It sucks. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Okay. Okay. Corner block.
I've got coffee. Everything else.
Oh yeah. You were saying, mods. Thank you. As always, on point. Okay, you're doing it from above, Grumbles. You said you wouldn't do that. So wow. First button press. Unbelievable. Okay, yeah, adverts coming in 2 minutes, gang. Yellow alert. Alright, I better get somewhere safe. Oh, just as we're on the corners, bit of work. Look at this, we can stand on one of our legs. This feels like a huge victory. The fact that I'm actually getting this done. I didn't have this much confidence going into this morning. And then we had the outage. See, sandwich time. Do you know what? That is such a good shout. Because I probably would have skipped eating. Because I would have forgotten. Should try the fish scale jokes. I'm sure they haven't heard that one before. Hail Paladin, are you just admitting that you haven't watched episode 2? You have just accidentally admitted you haven't seen episode 2. Hey, Safety Brick. Typical lurker, but I wanted to also pop in and tell Ivan's secret of the wheat farm and Ego was critical in saving the world by making the final elk Wellingtons. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Good vibes. Thank you for sharing that. Spoiler alert. Cultural exchange. Oh yeah, check out Cringer usurping in his crown. Yeah, thanks, Akir. I'm having so much fun. Like Ivan, we've played in a whole bunch of settings, but this one's just really gelling very well. Anyway, let me go get a drink and a cheese sandwich. I'll be right back, gang.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alrighty, I am back. It was thumbs up from you both times. You weren't the thumbs down. Well, thank you for that. Alright, gang. I got a cheese sandwich. Let's do this. It's, I guess it's a camembert-esque la rustique. Cheese. Oh, delicious. Okay. Where did we get to? We got corner pieces to go. No, we've done those. Some of them. Ah, okay. We're placing corners. Do it from below. Not from above. It's a lot easier that way. Boop. So much easier. Well, I haven't said that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Done. One. Down a bit. Like that. Oh, once you know that trick of always looking at it from underneath, or, you know, a way that you get comfortable with, God, it becomes so much easier. It can still be a bit fiddly sometimes, but it's settling into memory a bit now. Okay, and then we got the top bit we haven't done. Okay, somehow we completely missed to do the top bit. It's alright. Da 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 da. There we go. Oh, fiddlesticks. No! No, no, no. Why did you... Okay. Okay. Then the slopes. So there's what? That one. And then here. No. That one. That one. That one. And that one. And then that one. That one. And that one. And of course, that one, and that one. All right, let's get these sewn up. Wow. Okay, we're starting to knock these out real fast. Okay, number 7, and we're gonna. So in here we're going to do this just on top, like that. Because, yeah, I don't think we're going to do anything on there. We can see. We can always change it later if we need to. Wait, what the? What? I was like, why are these pink? It was just the ambient lighting or whatever just made it look like, what? It's not a dub ship. I don't have anything against pink. Just makes me laugh. Okay, there we go. So we're playing the tutorial. No, Dob, don't play the tutorial. No. Don't do quick start, and don't play the learning to survive or whatever. No, it's awful. Don't do it. So what you want to do is you want to it's not awful, but there's bits in the tutorial where the game doesn't really, the tutorial doesn't tell you what to do. Well, it doesn't tell you how to achieve your next goal. So it usually ends in horrible frustration. And it's kind of a well-known thing. I didn't know it until I tried it, and then I watched some videos afterwards because I'm like, I don't get this. And then all the videos were like, don't do this. All the beginner tutorials on YouTube are like, don't do this. So what you should do, MLG intro, yeah, so it's like a camembert, like La Rustica it's called. What you want to do is on the YouTubes, the learning to survive, I mean, you can do it, but there were bits of it that seemed broken. Like it'd say, go and do this next, and I'm like, but I don't know how to do that. Like there's bits of that tutorial that just don't seem to set you up for the next part. You have to sort of either educated guess a little bit, or like TC and Valken Urban were teaching me the game in character the week before, and I could apply some of my already gained knowledge, but I felt like the tutorial wouldn't, unless mine bugged out. Maybe mine bugged out. So Dub, what you do is go in the here you go. I can show you quickly if you want. Let me save this for a sec. Well, okay. So in the menu, just click, I think it's new game, and then look for the one called Star System. Yeah, look for the one called a new star system or something like that, I think it's called. And the default should be more or less fine for you. To start with, you can change the settings for the save at any time anyway. Choose if you want to do creative or survival. And then when you click like start or whatever, next or proceed on that, it will give you a list of spawns to choose from on the right hand side. And the easiest one to start with is Earth-like. So there's one that says Earth-like spawn or something. Pick that one in the list and start with that. And that will get you spawned in an Earth-like world. And then if you want my honest opinion, because not everything will be super straightforward at first, like how to get your tools on your hotbar and all those kinds of things. Well, you can get a quick start. So this is a quick start tutorial by Grumbles. Once you load in, you'll come down in a pod, and it'll parachute down to the ground, and from there you can get all your energy and all that. Remember, the F is your like interaction button, your main one. So you'll want to learn to F things a lot when you're looking at them. It'll have good on-screen information, like when you look at a survival kit like this, it'll say hold F to recharge and heal. So you hold F and you'll hear that noise, and it means you're recharging and healing like that. And then my next top tip for beginners is press the G button, which brings up your toolbar config, and in there go to character tools, or just character items in general, but character tools, and then drag your starting tools. Well, the ones highlighted are the ones you have in your inventory, and then just drag that, so for example my welder, and drop it on your bar like that. And then you're already off to a great start. They might already be on your toolbar to start with, I'm not sure. Can't remember. And then the next thing you do is you go to YouTube and you type in Space Engineers Beginner Survival. And you look for... there'll be a whole bunch of channels that come up, and you just pick the one that you like the flavor of. I can heartily recommend the creator's Splitsy, all one word. He's a softly spoken Aussie, or a soft accented Aussie. Splitsy, split and then SIE at the end. Or Beeblebum, who was here in the channel earlier, has also got a series. I mean, probably most of the bigger ones, but basically just pick the flavor that you like that's probably 2 years old or younger. Like any from the last year would be very good, so that the game will be roughly up to date with the current patch. And then off you go. Hey, Mad Scottish Geck, welcome in. Is that a Mass Effect reference? I think that's a Mass Effect, right? No, Geck is No Man's Sky. My bad. I mixed that up. Geck is No Man's Sky, right? But if you look at any of the well-structured beginner, like any of the you know, you'll be able to tell the difference. So click on the video, watch the first 3 minutes, and you'll get a feeling for it. You've just landed? Nice. I love the survival starters. Like, I think it's a good fun challenge. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. That's very much appreciated. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow, Huckleback.
Maybe I just had a bad experience with the tutorial, because honestly, my first experience of this outside of playing in the Colony Battlegrounds recently was I loaded the game up and I pressed Quick Start, which throws you into like combat and flying a little fighter pod thing and all sorts going on, but it's all crazy and like alarms going off and you're like, what's going on? I have no idea what I'm doing. So there was that. And then my next experience was I tried the learning to survive in space when we were up on a group of asteroids and flying about, and it was fine, except there was 2 or 3 times where it didn't really, there was some delay in the tutorial system where it's like, do this task, and you do the task, and then you're just standing there going, okay, now what do I do? And then like a minute later it would go, do this other task, and a couple of those tasks were like, do this thing, like put a thing in the I don't know what it was, I can't remember now. No, it was undock or whatever the ship, and it was like, what? Again, just to my mind as a complete beginner, it didn't seem to make any sense to me. Like I could guess and like, oh, okay, well, I couldn't fix the docking thing and the ship wasn't working, and I could go in and out of the ship, but I couldn't unlock the parking brake. So then I just grabbed my welder and just cut the parking brake off, cut the arm off, and it was like, you did it, next step. And I was like, oh, okay. So I didn't absolutely hate it, but there was a couple of bits in there that were kind of frustrating and unclear. Ah! Oops. Yeah, while you're waiting, run out of oxygen. Yeah. You know, and I think there was little things like, I don't remember that it explained the build planner very well, and maybe I was getting ahead of myself with it. I don't know. Anyway, that was my experience. Everybody's might vary. Maybe I'll play it again now Like, not now, but like, since now that I have this additional experience, and maybe it'll make a lot more sense. But that, you know, that's kind of weird now because I can never go back to the point where I had no knowledge, or as close to no knowledge as possible. Mad Scottish Geck, I like that, Geck. You're building an Eagle 1, that's fantastic. I hope Space Engineers 2 is super fun for you. I don't have that one yet, but maybe one day. Because I think I can see a future of more Space Engineers in for sure. Yeah, the quick start thing is like, it sort of throws you into some sort of little story thing against a bunch of drones, and it's like you're fighting Skynet or something. But it was a bit like, I was like, oh, let's just fire up the tutorial and have a bit of a, you know, learn some of the basic buttons and whatever. And the next thing you know, you're driving a tank and firing big turrets off of a big ship, and it was like, whoa, this is kind of action packed. It was like, let's sit down and I don't know, watch a nice relaxing you know, sit down, read a nice relaxing book in front of the fire, and suddenly the TV's on blaring Terminator at you or something. Yeah, I heard that it needs more time to cook, as I would like to say. Okay, where did we get to, guys? Because I've lost my train of thought. We have... So I haven't configured this piston, right? So we put the little paneling on. And we need to configure the fourth and final landing gear piston. We did all of that stuff though, but then I think we've done the legs. Once we've got this piston configured, I think that means we've done the legs. Let's not go around with our welder out. That will only end in barotrauma tears. Okay, so okay, so piston number 4, that's got to be back leg left. Piston Eagle 2 back left. Okay, and then the same settings apply. So 0.3 was here. You can also press control and click that and put the number in exactly. But anyway, actually that just made me realize maybe they're all slightly off. I don't know. Maximum distance we dropped to 1.0, and that was it. And then Eagle pistons 1. So we probably could just put them in there. So we grab the fourth one, control click it, click save, and now Eagle piston 1. I don't know why it disappears out of that list because the name doesn't change, but anyway. So when we click Eagle piston 1, we have all of them. So that means that our save group number 5 on our bar should now, if we make it no, you know what, we're not gonna change the time, we're gonna add, wonder what kind of lights I could add. I'm obsessed with these truss lights. Let's see. If I... Oh, wow. I could actually put one... Ooh, this is gonna go wrong, isn't it? Oh! Wrong button! Presses X instead of C. So, can I sneak one in there? Oh boy. What could possibly go wrong with that? Let's try it out. Let's... Oh. I mean, it let me put it there, right? So, as we covered earlier, that should mean... downward facing on each... Yeah. I mean, that would be kind of cool. I don't want to put anything on the actual moving part, though. I feel like that's asking for disaster. I mean, it's fully retracted at this point, so I can't really see how that's gonna go wrong. I can't really see how that's gonna go wrong. Have I? Oh, I haven't finished this. I haven't put the underside stuff on. What? We have not finished our legwork. Oh, wow. Okay. Jeez. Half a job grumbles. We have not done this bit. Wow. I'm shocked. And where did that go? Oh, it actually went in the right place. I am shocked and dismayed. Half a job grumbles. Wow. I only spotted it because I went to put the light on and I was like, hang on a minute, that wasn't on a frame. Goodness me. And this is the same person that's in charge of pre-flight checks. Oh my goodness. That's gonna go wrong, isn't it? Okay. Boop. 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 And Betty boop. There we go. Okay. Now, my light. One more of those. Huh. Unbelievable. So with these are on the outside, right? Yeah. Awesome. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. With the extra lighting. I might have to calm those ones down. Oh, look at that with the landing gear. All right. All right. Okay, let's go aboard. Mission aboard. It's your ship, sir. Okay. So now... Oh, looking fantastic. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay. Now we press number 5. Hang on. Whoa. Save. Okay. Right, ready? Number 5. Oh! Yes! Beautiful! Eagle 2 with retractable landing gear. Beautiful! Amaze balls. Yes. Time for another test drive, Gala. Don't skip leg day. Exactly. Exactly, Levi. Don't skip leg day. Our ship isn't. Thank you for the follow, Hoo-Ha Bab, over here on the Twitchy side. Appreciate you. Okay. I'm pretty damn happy with how this is looking so far. Again, the cabin, not so much, but I've kind of done what I could with the shapes I had and my inexperience with the game. Oh look, what if we go in our camera view now and we have a look. Look at that. Landing gear check. Landing gear check. Retracting the gear. Check. Check. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. I'm glad we did that. I didn't want to use the pistons again after the kaboom incident, but it's actually worked out. Right. What's next? Another test flight. So, no, next is we close those up with panels. And we do that, the paneling stuff and everything. That would be kind of cool. I could have done panels on the inside as well, but it's kind of cool that you can see the lighting. I think that's gonna add to things. So we'll close this up. Okay, then we're gonna number 9. We're gonna see what kind of panels we could get on here. High voltage, I like that one. That looks cool. No, what did I do there? I just put a railing on there. Or I just put a railing somewhere. Oh, look at that. That's neat. Whoa, you can actually... Oh, wow. That's actually a functioning panel? Holy cow, man. That's awesome. I don't know where that railing went, though. I felt like I placed a railing somewhere. Anybody see a rogue railing anywhere? Maybe it didn't place. That won't come back to haunt us, would it? I guess it should look the same because it's a modular thingy. There we go. That looks kind of cool. This one this is a transport ship. So yeah, there's no ow. There's no drill bits on this one. Which, like, the temptation is always to make a ship that can kind of do a bit of everything. But I think we're going to go for setting up a space drilling ship in a future live learn. So I've never built a spacey ship in space, so why am I getting stuck here? This is annoying. Bad design. Oh, because this side has no thingy. Boom. Ah, I can't get the bits from here. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. I placed another railing. Oh, it's down on the floor. You can see it down. No, I did 2. No, I did 3. Stop placing railings. Press Control 1. Oh, at least we know where the railings were going. Oh. Nobody saw nothing. Nobody saw nothing. So over here somewhere, there's probably a row railing somewhere on the floor. I'm hoping I find it because there it is. Oh, goodness me. At least we know it's not on the ship. Oh, that's a relief. That is a genuine relief. Okay. So, number 1, number 7. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm out of steel plates, man. Plates, man. I always wanted to run out of plates, man. The next ship name, Rogue Railing. I mean, that's pretty, it's not a ship name, it's a feature. How you doing, Count Babool? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'd love to build Battlestar Galactica, but that's a wee bit out of my league right now. Trust me, the amount of time it's taken me to get this one together. Oh boy. I am not ready for that. So, high voltage boom. No railing placement this time. 1 out of 4. No railing placement. In Star Citizen, you get to name a ship, but I called mine Spaceball 1. Nice. Okay. So, we've got the first panels there to make it look a little bit more real. I don't want... So, here's a question for the knowledgeable and experienced among you with this game. I I struggle for this ship to roll like Q and E keys without giving additional hydrogen thrusts. Is that... What would that be an indication of? I have 4 gyros on this thing. Is that insufficient gyros? Or is that insufficient, like, thrust or something? It's add a couple more gyros. Okay. It doesn't matter where they are or anything, right? I have got downward thrust. I've got thrust in all the directions. More gyros. Okay. Even more gyros. Okay. You reckon 6, or we could put 8, right? Well, it doesn't hurt. They don't weigh that much, so... So we're going to go for even more gyros, which it looks like we're doing in that dark color there. Okay. So I am trying to get them all facing like in the same direction, but I don't know. Yeah, like that. Okay. I won't be using a gyro override. No, that sounds like something that would break me. So, okay. Oh, I need more bits. Okay, so there we go. Like that. No, 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 I'm not trying to place a cockpit. Control one, dwarf, not... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so that's 6 gyros. Maybe 2 more. I think we'll add 2 more. Why not? So number 2, number 9. We're gonna have... Oh, we can't put it there. We can put it here though. So one of those there. One of those there. And let's get this tuned in. Now, if I ever bump the top of the ship, we're gonna be in a world of hurt. There's so many important components. I'm not gonna bump the ship though. Why? You know, that's not gonna be a thing. Okay. We've doubled the amount of gyros. We also have, presumably, a significant increase in weight since we added all of these boobly bops. Boobly bop being a leg. Right, we're not going to have a problem for forward thrust with those 4. Well, the problem we're going to have is too much thrust, so that's fine. I love the way these look, by the way, which actually fits the Eagle design much better with those like little balls and tubes and everything. I wish there was some more pieces. Maybe there are some more pieces I can put on that look like that. Now, what we haven't added yet, but we've got a lot of space for, is... Oh, this has ended up half black and half white. That's interesting. I don't really know how that... Well, I was control painting things, so... Yeah, that's interesting. Oh! Yes!
Fuel low.
Oh. Let's go and have a sit down for a minute. It's been a while, hasn't it? Eat my cheese sandwich. Oh. I've just realised that air vent there is probably the wrong way round as well then.
Fuel low.
Oh, that's only energy. It hasn't... Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Fear not, though. We're definitely going to take off again with her now with the legs. We should do a test landing with the legs as well. My concern right now is I don't know if we had enough thrust before, but we've added these legs and they're pretty substantial. So my concern at this point is if I undock, what happens to the ship? Does she fall down? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to add some atmospheric thrusters. And I think we're going to go with, let's see, number 8 here. We could go with some, well, we're going to go with the flat ones, which I know offer less energy or whatever. But we've got, look at this lovely spot that we've got here. We can fit 4 in here. We could have the D's. Does this give more? Where does it say how much lift this gives? It doesn't say. Oh, force 288. Ah, there, that's where it says force. Okay. I've also got these sci-fi ones that look flipping awesome as well. But we're gonna go, so we're gonna go with these flatties. Now, do I do double D's? Like that. Not like that. We could like that. Or I think we'd just go with flat ones like that. Yeah, okay. So I need to make 4 of these for up here. And I think we're going to make 5 in total. So there's also this thing here where I can go small blocks, thrusters, flat atmospheric thruster. So I could tell it to make 5 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it churns out all of the bits and bobs. That's very cool. So then I've got 1 in my pocket. I'm waiting for the rest of the... Oh, I can't carry no more. Okay. So 1 there. I love that these are tucked away underneath. 2, 3, 4. Right? So there's that. And then we obviously need some lift at the back as well. We've also got these little cubby holes here. Please tell me that fits. Oh, it doesn't fit? Oh, that's so unlucky. Is that because of the panels? Oh, that's because of those oh, I think... Would it fit otherwise? It looks like it would fit otherwise. Yeah, so if I flip the panels to be... Maybe we don't need the panels at all. I think it would fit. So let's we've got to be very careful here. No, not that.
Inventory full.
Oh God, scared the... Amy, you scared the heck out of me.
Inventory full.
Don't care.
Inventory full.
Not bothered. Don't tell me about my inventory, Amy, for the next 3 minutes.
Inventory
Amy?
full. Inventory full.
Can't get the stuff. Oh! You have got to be kidding. Not planned for. Just totally fits. Oh my lord. Not planned for at all, but just totally fits. What in the bonobos? Oh, I am, wow, I am absolutely chuffed to bits with that. What on earth? Of all the bits of fluky fantastic. What? Can't, metal grids. I need 3 metal grids, buddy. Okay, you're not interested in helping me right now. I see how it is. No, no. You need construction computers. Okay, there we go. There's 1 down. Put everything back. Get everything back out again. Okay. Oh my god. What? Gravity. Wow. Wow. The fact that those go in like that. Wow. Wow, that is such a fluke. Okay. I love that. I mean, design decision. Of course. That, oh. Wow. Wowie. Okay. One of those, one of those, one of those. So we're going anti-clockwise. Give us the bits. It seems to help with the build planner if you kind of remember the sequence. I don't know if this is, I guess it does make sense, right? Because it puts them, it doesn't put them in as a total, it puts them in as unique items that need finishing up. So yeah, if you remember roughly the order that you were going in and just do them like one at a time, I suppose it doesn't make ultimately that much difference if I filled that one in. Because it should remember each piece. But whatever. I don't know. I haven't fully got my comfort zone with that thing yet. It's a cool concept though. I love it. See, it's not... Okay, so that means that we're just lacking motors. So we've got to shift middle click that for it to make the motors that we need. Okay, there we go. The good news is we haven't had to go on any more mining runs in between either, so... Okay, we're still collecting bits. Oh, done. Alright, so what else was it collecting bits for then? Another one that doesn't exist. Okay, weird. Must have added 2 by accident at some point. Don't know. Okay, so that is loads more upward thrusts. The question is, so 4 of those, sorry, 6 of those The two at the back, that is so good that we got those in. Is that going to be enough to keep her up in the air? Hey Dutch, how you doing, buddy? Basically, Dutch, the fluky fantastic thing was that I had these gaps here underneath these parts of the ship, and they just happen to be exactly the dimensions to fit these flat atmospheric thrusters. So it wasn't designed like that, it was just complete fluke. So yeah, that is amazing bit of luck. It's a bit like when these two batteries fit in here. That wasn't designed either. So at the top I got two batteries in flush, protected by the girders. No luck here with these ones, obviously. Different part of the ship, different design. And then we got the we just got those thrusters in. So that's two bits of like fluky happenstance. So now if we look at our look at that. Oh, glorious. Let's go. Yeah, the black and white at the back is a bit like all over the shop. Oh, so good. So now the question is that enough? We got to save it and try it, right, before we run out of time today. Yeah. Now, I know that there's a website. I haven't used it yet, but there's a website called, I think it's called SE Calculator, and you can take a print of your machine, look at it, and do Control B, and you can upload that into that website from Steam, and it'll tell you how many thrusters, and you put like the weight that you're expecting the ship to be or carry and all that, and it will tell you how many thrusters you need of each type, which is pretty cool. Or we can just guess. You got an Excel sheet for that? Nice. Hey Rumble Strip, welcome in. Good vibes be with you. Alright, let's go gang. I've finished my sandwich. So, I'm gonna have the camera back. Alright, because we don't want to miss the horror on my face when the ship crashes. So, the thing I don't know, is there a way to tell, oh, it's info, right? Is this info? Is that the whole of my base? Or is that just the ship I'm in the seat of? Because then at least we would know our total mass. I think it's for everything, right? If it's attached by the connector, yeah. So, because total mass 156, right? When I look here, the total mass is 497, so just under 500,000. So that's why I was thinking. Yeah, so it says here on the screen over there, oh, you maybe can't see it because of the kitty cat. Oh, you can just see it above the cat's ears. So it's got 500,000 kilograms, and when I go to the info screen, I got 156, which, I mean, almost seems light. Oh, you're okay. No worries. All right. So let's save it. Save as okay. Space Dwarf Eagle 2 test flight with legs. Okay. Okay. So here we go. So hang on. We need to also set up another group. So Eagle thrusters up. What? Oh, that's Eagle. That's Eagle 1. Okay. Hang on. What? Hydrogen thrusters. Oh, I think I renamed some of them. So that's gonna be bad. Oh, these are called industrial, yeah. So I kind of want all the ones that go up. That's Eagle 1. I don't know why that's showing as... Yeah, okay, that's okay. So these groups don't have a color to them. Got it. I wish you could isolate just the one ship. I guess I could. I'd have to rename them all. So industrial hydrogen thruster up, 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 up. Up, up. I think there's 9. Would that be right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So. Oh boy. Eagle 2. I'm going to do it as one word. It'll be easier to search for then. Eagle 2. Hydrogen thrusters up. Save group. Oh! We have to change the landing thing so they don't auto-lock. We have to change the landing gears so they don't auto-lock. Industrial thrusters. No, what did I do then? Oh. Forward. Eagle 2 forward thrusters. Okay, so I already have this one set. I gotta rename that. Eagle 2, make one word. Forward. Hydrogen thrusters. Connected to fuel all, yes. Okay. So let's look at this again. So Eagle 2, hydrogen thrusters up, hydrogen forward hydrogen thrusters. Can't even name two things next to each other with the same convention. Classic IT. So what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to turn those on and off. So G groups. Hydrogen thrusters up. Hydrogen thrusters up on number 4. I want to toggle them on and off. And then hydrogen thrusters forward on number 5. I want to toggle them on and off. Eagle 2 forward HT. What is that group? That's the same as that. Oh. Okay. What could pass? So I want to be able to test whether the atmospherics can keep us lifted without the hydrogen. I don't think they'll be able to. I don't think there's enough of them, but we'll see. Okay. So now we can, with the press of key 4, turn off the hydrogen up. So there should be no red underneath. Correct. So that's purely atmospherics lifting us. Okay. Turn that back on. And there we go. They're all on. Okay. Number 5 is just straight up. We have no forward thrust at all. We have reverse. We have left, right. We have up. We have down. We have no forward thrust at all. Okay. And that's firing all 4 of them. Okay. Okay, so now we can do some really good tests of, can the atmospherics keep us afloat, first of all? Well, I know we haven't added atmospherics for all of the other directions yet, but we're going to get to that in a minute. First thing I want to check is upward thrust. Okay, here goes. Yeah, I'm going to save it again now. Save, because we've got our group set up. Okay, here we go. So this is a completely new save as well. So worst case scenario, we can go back 1 save. Like a whole block of saves. So we want to switch our batteries to automatic. We have 21 hours of energy when we're stationary. That's cool. We're not... Okay, that's awesome. Okay, and then get ready to can recommend a script to help with the naming and a mod. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah. So some of my folks have sent me some there's an Izzy one or group of mods and things. Sounds like I need that. So we're gonna unlock okay, dampness on. We have a very, very, very slight magnetic pull from the thing. So we're gonna pull off from that now. Oh, we go, wait, was that the magnet or was that the weight? And, well, we're drifting ever so slightly down. Oh, so we're just on the cusp. We're on the cusp of having enough thrust, right? So if we go up a little bit further, we can make it a bit more obvious. So we're ever so slightly dropping down. Oh, 0.48 meters a second. We're 86,000 kilos empty. So we need 860 newtons or whatever of lift. It's going to be subgrid drift. Oh, okay. We're close to the limit. The second you start loading that thing, you're going to fall like a brick. Yeah. That's okay. This is all part of the learning exercise. So what we know for sure is that if I turn off the hydrogen thrusters, we're going to fall like a brick
Jenkins,
already.
Did you bring any Luxes on board? I told you, no more Lux pies.
Okay. Okay. So the atmospherics are nowhere near enough to keep us lifted. Okay, that's cool. That was a good first test. Now we got to work out where we can slap some more atmospheric lift. I can already see a couple of spots. Honestly, we can also put some on the outside of the legs. 4 smalls. So like the but the normal shaped kind of turbine ones, looking ones. Not the tiny little flat ones, right? Yeah, let go of me, ship. Let go of me. So on the outside here, we could put some where are we? So number 8. So not these. So these ones here give 96 kN. And these little ones give 32 kN. But I haven't got any, so the question is, where do we, I don't want to put them there because that could be a spot that's for more hydrogen. So we could fit some in like here. Well, we could, I think on the legs would make sense, right? Wouldn't that it would look pretty good? $40 little ones or 15 big ones? Oh wait, were we talking? Do you mean the really big ones? So we can do like that. You know, I could do as well. I could do the scaffold frames instead. That's the hurdy-gurdies. So like that, and then like that. Because there's these ones. These give 576. These ones give 576. That's enormous. The small 1x3x1 would do. Okay. So this one here. They're adding 700 kilos. So I think it's acceptable. Does it look better higher up or lower down? I think lower down. So, one of those. Okay. I kind of had envisaged that there would be some extra thrust needed on here. I was hoping it wouldn't be upward. We can also put them at the back as well. Is there a thing that will tell me like how much? I'd love to get a readout of how much my total thrust capacity is or whatever. That must be a script or a grid chart or something, right? Okay. So that's done.
Fuel low.
Ow! Stuck the landing.
Fuel critical.
Build info mod would probably do that in your control panel with all the thrusters selected. Okay. Let's try that. We're learning. Because I'm trying to just wing it because it you know, keeps it nice and light-hearted for me. But I know that at some point we're just gonna... It would be useful to know the numbers. But I you know, as part of my learning, my style of learning by doing, I'm just trying to wing it and see, like, you know, as long as we don't crash and burn, which is what we've got the save for. Did I finish those? I can't remember. No, okay. Whoa. Okay. So number 2. Number 2, number 8. And then we're going here. And here. And here. And then like that, we're gonna go here. And here. And here. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, Oh. Oh! Don't tell me we finally ran out of metal. Oh no. That would suck. Oh no, we're still producing. Okay. So it just needed some time. Oh look, these two are still helping each other. That's cool. Okay. Let's not impale ourselves on the front of our ship. Not be the most auspicious start. Ah, I've done these in black. These I need to repaint these to white. I think. Okay, nearly there. Perfect. Okay. So, that's 4 of those. So this should at least get us now to be able to hover, right? Because we were not far off. So if I go in here, what was the... How do I check that info? Total mass 160. That's... Okay, we're just gonna try it. We know that we can be safe, so... batteries on. Oh. Wait, are we worse now? Or is that just the magnet again? Oh, we just hover. Yeah, we hover. No, because these are atmospheric thrusters. Oh, by the way, I just thought that means, well, how do we have enough? So here's a question. Will we have enough upward thrusts in 0 Gs or the moon to get off the ground with just the hydrogen thrusters? Because we're missing out on 6, 7, 8, 9, on 10. We're missing out on 10 atmospherics. So the gravitational difference hopefully would still be enough. We got mass, empty mass. Well, we have hydrogen and stuff on board. Oh, we have actually loads of. We have loads of equipment still on board as well. Forgot about that. I need to add another sorter in. We could use the main engines. Yeah, that's true. Okay. How about let's do a little oh, as soon as we move, we go down. Oh, that's not good. So any hint of movement, left or lateral movement, and we go down. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, so we still don't have enough upward thrust. Even with all the hydrogen on. It means we don't have enough power? Oh. Wait, what? The 4 big ones on each leg is the solution? Yeah, maybe we have to go for the big ones on the legs. I mean, it would kind of look okay because she's a big transport ship, right? like big, you know, for my scale. More thrust is needed and 2 large batteries. So I have 4 batteries already. So 4 batteries is not enough. Hey, Tasty Velociraptor, how you doing? Oh, it's the 3-axis test, right? So you're going like forward, up, and left or something? Oh, it's the power meter on the right-hand side. Oh, I forgot about that. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Okay. So if I go up... So up is using 55% already. And we're using 17% just to stay level, to hover. And if I go left... It says 20. But why doesn't it... I don't understand why if I only go left... How does it not come back to level off again? It's like it gives the power back to the upward thrusters, but not all of it. If I give it a little burst, it settles down again. Seems weird. I want to fly further. But I don't want to get too far out of position in case I have difficulty maneuvering back into place. You know what I mean? How many gyroscopes? We've got 8 now. We added 4 more. We had 4, now we've got 8. What could possibly go wrong? So I want to see... I want to see if we can land and take off from the ground. Oh, I still didn't do the landing gear. I want to see if we could take off from the... I mean, we can lift off the connector, so we should be fine, right? Okay. Magnetic plates. Auto lock. Done. Block group. Okay, so yeah, let's try this out, shall we? Look at the close that thing landed there. It's trying to tempt me to get distracted. Look how cool those legs are. Okay, I'm going to try and land nearby, just like there. So that worst case scenario, I'm not too far away. I feel, or should we just go down and put the big thrusters on? We obviously need more lift. And we need more batteries, right? I don't know where I'm going to shove more batteries on this. I have an idea. Yeah, I'm going to swap out these 4 little ones on the side for 4 big ones. Because that's going to look pretty cool anyway, right? I just don't want the liftoff to be in any doubt whatsoever. You know, nobody wants any doubt in their mind about liftoff, right? Whoa, what's going on? Why are we drifting? Have we run out of hydrogen? No. Why are we drifting? I've lost control. I've lost control. What did I do? I can't use the hydrogens anymore. Something's gone wrong. I only have upward lift. Something's gone horribly wrong. The hydrogens... No, I didn't turn them off. They're on. They're not firing anymore. It's like they're not getting fuel anymore. I've just had the horrible realization that maybe the plumbing between the hydrogen tanks and the engines doesn't work, and because I put the engines on in creative... No. Pull the legs up. Pulling the legs up. I've got no... Ah! Well, now we've got no thrust. It's like we're out. It's like we're out of. But I've got some thrust. How am I moving forward? And rolling and that when all I've got is... I'm so confused right now why the ship is suddenly not working. Yeah, I've got to check the hydrogen tanks, yeah. Okay. Okay. Hydrogen. Oh! Oh, are they on stockpile? The hydrogen tanks are on stockpile. Oh! It's the old stockpile bonobo again. Oh! Oh no! It was the stockpile again. Oh... The same mistake. Oh. Okay. No. Back to the reload. Pre-flight checklist fail again. Oh. Don't. Pre-flight checklist. I think this might be too soon, the save. Yeah. I've got to put it on the menu. At least hotbar 1 has to be all about pre-flight checklists. It's like locking gear, locking connectors or switching the locks, switching the batteries over, setting the hydrogen tanks to not be on stockpile. Oh, I forgot about the stockpile thing. I recognized that they were out of fuel, but I didn't think about how to fix it. Now's the time to look at the automation block. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, but it's, I got to get this down pat manually. I've got to get my head around, like, okay, you need to check these like 5 things or 10 things. It's not that, it's not like a real life checklist, you know, it's just, I got to get used to checking like the 5 key things. Have you got the brakes off? Have you got the fuel tanks on? Are all the engines on? Are the batteries on? It's not, you know, it's not that many things to check. You'd think. Okay. So, oh, here we are. Okay, quick, before we run out of fuel. Hydrogen tanks. So, Eagle 2 hydrogen tanks. Save. G. Groups. Eagle 2 hydrogen tanks. Number 3. Stockpile on off. Stockpile is currently on, you say? Well, before we crash, I better turn those off of stockpile. Huzzah! Huzzah! We did it. Don't know what the fuss was all about. I wasn't going to crash this ever. Okay, now we can go back to testing our legs. Okay. First try. Exactly. Can we just talk about how cool the shadow of this ship is, by the way? Can we talk about how cool the shadow looks? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't go forward. Don't go forward. No! The power tower. No. Go backwards. Go backwards. Only backwards. Now she can roll a little bit, but not as much as I would like without additional thrust. She can roll a little bit now. Okay, ready to lock on all the wheels. Let's not bounce it too much. Wait, unlocked? Oh, I actually took off a bit. Ready to lock. How do I see if all of them are ready to lock? It's going to lock on some of them, but not on all of them because it's uneven ground, right? So, number 7. So they're all set to locked now. Okay. And then now I would do engines off. So if I unlock... Okay, so the atmospherics like this are enough to lift us off. Okay. Which is interesting. So just the atmospherics alone is enough to lift us off. It's good to know. So is it now just a question of not enough power? Yeah, that's good, right? That the atmospherics are enough to lift us off. Yeah. We're still going to put the big ones on, though. These tiddlers are not going to do it when we're fully laden. Not with 8... No, wait. Yeah, not with 8 cargo, not with 80,000 liters of cargo, right? Okay. This is cool, though. So, let's say number 4, just in case we get in any trouble. Yeah, so I don't have any other atmospherics at all. So the only atmospherics are the ones providing upward thrust right now. Oh yeah, use my camera. Got to switch to my my other hotbar. Here we go. What do you reckon, guys? This can't go wrong, can it? There's no way this would go wrong. Oh, yes, perfect. Absolutely flipping perfect. That's actually a really good camera. With like the alignment with that connector, it's actually perfect. I'm better parked now than I ever have been since I first built it. Gear up? Oh yeah. Landing gear up. Maybe I should put the landing gear thing on bar number 1 as well. I don't know. Oh, it's stressful, this whole flying business. Let's just stay on Earth. Who cares? Okay, so we're gonna... I'm very happy with that, though. Considering all things considered, I think we know what we want to do tomorrow. We want to add big boy thrusters, 4 big boy thrusters. But I'm trying to... Yeah, okay. And that should help us cater for the weight difference. So let's see, number 9. No, number 8. Okay, so we've got this large atmospheric thruster. Sci-fi large thruster. So I'm going to go with this one. Yeah, that's the right way up. This doesn't matter. Let's plonk that one on and just have a look. What does that look like? That looks flipping amazeballs. That looks flipping amazeballs. Because the only other way of doing it, so the original, the Eagle design would be like a bunch more little thrusters under here, like these ones, but atmospherics. So we could add a bunch of these ones underneath, but then we've got to add like tons of them, right? So this will be our job for tomorrow. We'll be adding a bunch of these onto the outside. And then hopefully that will solve. Hopefully that will solve the or like give us confidence. Those are massive thrusters, by the way. And I know this is all small grid, right? So we're not even seeing the full whammy. Maybe we can add some more ions than that one. I've never built any of those yet because we need platinum, I think, for that, and supercomputers or whatever, or conductor, I don't know. We need some stuff that we don't have. But yeah, I'm not averse to this. Let's build that one fully up and see what it looks like. Like, if I could get away without it, sure, I would. But if the reality is the game's gonna force us to do this, then we'll just go with the flow. Okay. Need a bunch of motors, man. Get your motor running. Head out on the highway, looking for adventure and whatever thrusters come our way. That is a lot of motors. 90 motors. No, I know that the ions won't be very good, but they're like, no, they don't need any fuel, right? So it's just a bit of extra comfort. I don't know, we'll see. I want to see what they look like first. I'm just curious because I've not seen them yet. Do you know what will be better is if we brighten that up, right? Oh, they're actually quite snazzy. Oh, they look pretty cool in black and white like that. Huh. I like that. Okay, I think then we take that one off. Maybe we can get these done now. I don't know. Actually, we probably need to... That wasn't me. I gotta say, these look really cool. I know it brings us a little bit away from the design, but they're still pretty cool. We're still building spaceships at the end of the day, right? It's still awesome. And more lessons learned for Eagle 3, so, or whatever our third ship would be. So none of it is I'm looking forward, maybe tomorrow we can do a transport run up to the moon. Just take a whole bunch of stuff up there to like build with. bunch of interior plates, bunch of steel plates, just, you know, motors, power cells, just whatever that we were struggling to make up there. Oh yeah, what? Okay, all components successfully withdrawn. Yes! Look at that! Now, there is a possibility from a looks point of view. I think it makes more sense that it's on the outside. But from an aesthetics point of view, we could tuck these in, like behind the legs. We could tuck them in there maybe, or they might have to go in front actually. One in front, one to the rear. And maybe that would keep the look of our ship better. Yeah, well, I'm thinking of building a little, oh, the ion ones don't work in atmosphere? Oh, I thought they did. Oh, so they're exclusively for space. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Look at that! Boom! That's a lot of power. Okay, so, but we're gonna need extra batteries, right? We talked about extra batteries. So, let's say before I forget that, we're gonna go, hang on. Atmo, thrusters. Let's chuck that on there. We've got batteries. Chuck that on there. So here's the question, like, if I took those plates out of there, have we got another sneaky spot for a battery? If we took those plates out of there, could we get 4 more batteries across the legs? I think we could, you know. Look at that snug fit. Right? Or, wait, in here, didn't we, oh, these are not as tall. Okay. So we can snug some, whoa. We can snug some more batteries in here, right? For sure. I'm gonna test that theory now. I will do it on this side because this will help me remember tomorrow when I look at it. Ah!
Fuel low.
Yeah.
Fuel critical.
I'm fine. Do you know what? It's all just a win. It's just been such a good win today. Everything has just been super, super fun. And I'm looking forward to the recording session later. Okay. I can't do any overtime today. So we've got all of those out of there. So if I do number 8 battery. What? How thick is the battery? Is 2 levels? What about that? That looks pretty... I wish it was that, but I think we're having to look at that. You think the battery's too high? I would want it to be snug. But... I mean, we could do baby batteries. But they're not very good though, are they? We could do... We could do baby batteries. Is baby batteries worth it? Probably not, right? I could raise these things up a little bit, yeah. I don't really want to do that though. Oh man, if that had sat in there, that would have been perfect. Okay, I'm gonna put one there just to think about it. It doesn't matter that it'll get destroyed or whatever. I don't, you know, we have enough resources. Ah, that's ugly. I don't like that. The problem is the bracing is where the piston is attached. So if I wanna, if I lower the bracing, I have to. So I'd have to destroy. Yeah, I think we'll make it flush. Yeah, we're gonna make that flush. I don't like the way that is. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, but that is tomorrow, not today, because I gotta go and get my dinner and rest up before joining our session early this evening. So thank you everybody for hanging out today. I have really enjoyed your company, whether you've been here with us on YouTube or Twitch or both. I thank you sincerely. We're gonna go on a raid. But you know what? Apart from that one stockpile hydrogen kerfuffle, that was a pretty successful day. I think it was a very successful day all around. I feel like I learned a bunch. We had fun. We used pistons successfully for the first time. Yeah. I'm very chuffed with those raisable legs. And we'll make that adjustment tomorrow. We can put the batteries underneath. Right, where do we want to go, gang? Oh, Wingling Dragon is playing Armor Reforger. You want to go and watch some of that? That's the game Grumpy's been playing. Is there any, what about Space Engineers? Are there any of our peeps on that we don't necessarily, I don't recognize any of them. Okay. Alright, let's go, or do you want to go to Cletus and see a game about digging a hole? Thanks, gang. Okay, I'm going to go with my first pick because Wing is awesome sauce. Where is Wing? There he is. All right, let's go see Wingling Dragon. He's awesome. He's playing some Armor Reforger. Wingling Dragon. Hey, OmniZeke, how you doing, buddy? Sorry to miss you, man. Good vibes. Hope you had a good day. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Space Engineers in the morning, folks. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate you. Good vibes, and I wish you sincerely peace and love in your hearts. Don't forget to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube if you didn't remember to do so already. Good vibes. Thank you, moderators, for being awesome as well, keeping up with all the shouts and things. Good vibes. And the internet outage and the timings. Good vibes.